Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather steam-tastic LoFi stream. Hello, everybody. Hey, Borb. I don't think a stream explosion occurred. Hey, yo. How's everybody doing today? I am feeling pretty okay. Long day yesterday. Fresh in the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. But hello to the both of you. I'm able to watch? Interesting. I hope that both of you are having a wonderful day. I see that you are not doing too hot, Abby. I'm so sorry. You just came to say hi. I totally understand. Big hug. Yeah, so things are a little bit difficult at the moment. I've even closed and reopened them. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm unfortunately, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help that. My bitrate seems to be fine. A little above normal, actually. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. It is fluctuating, but it's fluctuating above the standard bitrate, which is not normally a thing that it does, but lowering the quality. Huh. I don't understand. Let me pull my stream up and see if I'm having those issues. But it's working well right now. I'm sorry for right now. I'm sorry for game. Right now, I'm sorry for game. Right now, I'm sorry for game. Right now, I'm sorry for game. What's that thumping? Right now, I'm sorry for game. I've not been able to hear a word Lofa said, if anything. What was that thumping? Because the video isn't playing. Oh no. Is it my cord? That's strange. I hope that's not a normal thing that I do. Well, darn. I'm sorry, Borb. It doesn't seem to be anything on my end. My bitrate is stable. And I can watch my stream just fine. It might be something with your internet then. Oh, yay! Okay, well, now that that is out of the way, we can get started. Okay, so I'm very excited. Actually, hold on. I do need to take care of some things real quick. I've got lots of things. I was late, so I just went ahead and hit go live. Yeah, I guess we'll see. All right, so see you guys in just a second. I need to take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. man! I've returned! Greetings, summertime! How you doing? Okay. Wait. No, hello. Oh, man. Okay. I've been feeling pretty good. I'd say that I've been swinging back and forth on some things, feeling kind of, yeah, I've just been swinging back and forth a little bit. So, yeah, I ended up being a little bit late today, but it's all good. So we're gonna get started on the stream. Plus, I am playing a bunch of Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Ooh, fun! Let's go ahead and get the game started, shall we? Let us jump right into SteamWorld Quest. Hand of Gilgamech. I should also turn it down because I completely forgot to do that earlier. Also, this program should be closed. Why does it still have a volume slider open? Interesting. Well, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure if this is a controller game or a PC game. SteamWorld Quest, Hand of Gilgamech. So, are you guys excited for some more goofy voices? Definitely one of the best games of all time. Every character could be a different fighting game mechanic and be great. That's awesome. Okay, so I do not know much about this game, but it's already very beautiful. I love this opening title screen. Oh, very Lord of the Rings. I love me some good classical instruments. Beautiful title song, beautiful. Yeah, as you can see, this I believe this game was made before, either before they had a steam-powered giraffe on board, or they just didn't have, or steam-powered giraffe just didn't decided not to make any songs for this. But this game does not have, as far as I'm aware, this game does not have any music from Steam-Powered Giraffe in it. But so far, I'm still impressed. Like they still know their music, so I'm very excited to see what awaits us. We've got ourselves what look like a knight and a mage. I am very, very excited. I love fantasy. I am a very big fantasy kind of girl because I grew up with a lot of fantasy, and I love sword and sorcery kind of high fantasy nonsense. All right, let's give it a go. Ooh, battles are easier and you'll have an easier time overall. A suitable difficulty level for most players, or battles are significantly harder, recommended for players who want an extra challenge. I do. I guess we'll just go ahead with Knight. Because I did like the middle difficulty level for Heist as well. Blech. So let's go with Knight.
Time to get ready for bed, son.
That's...
Oh, Dad, tell me a story first,
Wait!
please.
Oh? You want to hear another tall tale from the high seas, do you?
It's Seabass!
Not another pirate story. I want to hear about dragons and knights in shining armor.
Dragons, you say? Well,
Hey, Lucifer.
then we had to go way back
To
to
the
the age of heroes.
When our world was still young and innocent, the gods grew born and forged a heart of evil and placed it in the chest of a behemoth.
Oh! Right?
A true hero was called upon, and by his hand,
Shovel
the
Knight.
corrupted heart of the monster was torn out and buried where it could do no harm.
Uh-oh.
Over the years, his heroic deeds fell into obscurity.
Oh.
Instead, heroes of fortune spread across the land like a shadow.
Uh-oh.
But there was still light to be found. Our story begins with two such lights. Two friends strolling through the forest in
Oh.
search of a mushroom.
Oh, I love this! This is such a good start to a grand adventure! You're strong, bad.
Chapter 1. The Knight and the Alchemist.
Oh, I'm so excited! This is great! Swing, swing. Alright. Please so. Okay, I'm like, please tell me it's not voiced. Because I love doing the voice. Armily. Okay, so, alright, let's think. What okay, gotta think of a good voice. It hasn't actually been that long. It's only been like 2 weeks since I last came up with any voices. But, okay. So, sword and sorcery, high fantasy. It's usually, well, there's a lot of like posh, grandiose speaking. Usually, a little bit of British in there too. Did you not do voices in various games on your birthday? No, I meant specifically for SteamWorld. I meant specifically for SteamWorld Heist, or for the SteamWorld games. Because I feel like I turn it up a notch for the SteamWorld games. Alright, we're gonna start with... Oh yeah, no, you're good. I didn't say specifically the SteamWorld. So, as if I have sent on a mission by the ancient gods, our heroes cut their way through Greenfinger's Grove. The smell of hazard and fungus hit them as they searched for the fabled peppermint puffer. Will you stop narrating everything? Chapter 3 in the Hero's Handbook clearly points out the importance of visualizing. Visualizing my foot, that fully illustrated book of yours is a pun-ridden cringe fest. Hey, don't diss the book. And by the way, when are we eating? We should have taken Galio up on that breakfast offer before we left. I only have like 2 or 3 voices at least that I'm not worried about being annoying or insulting, so I never... fair enough. You should hear my SteamWorld Heist video. Or my SteamWorld Heist playthrough. Oh god. He didn't invite us for breakfast. Copernica, oh. He said he'd rather eat the slowly gathering dust in his basement before joining our mushroom. Oh, he didn't invite us for breakfast. He said he'd rather eat the slowly gathering dust in his basement before joining our mushroom hunt. And this mushroom we're hunting is important enough for you to literally pull me out of bed? You can't do real alchemy from the comfort of a bed. A few of the professors at the college actually tried that. But the rest of them shriveled up over their research in musty, sun-forsaken labs. There was one professor, though, who really inspired me. She underlined the importance of actually going out in the world to deploy knowledge practically for the good of the many. Today's deployment is about finding the medicinal peppermint puffer. Not only is it anti-hypertensive, hepatoprotective, and nephroprotective, it can also... you're setting me in the mood for stew! It's okay. You gotta, it takes practice. Mine aren't perfect. Mine, in fact, yeah, And yeah, I've had mixed results with my voices before. So I drink a little bit of tea and some water and stuff. Like anything else, it certainly takes practice. It does. Yeah, one thing that helps with coming up with lots of different voices is to research accents. If you research various different accents, you can try to emulate some of them, as long as you're doing it respectfully, and you're trying your best. So if you're voicing a character, there's nothing really wrong with trying to emulate different accents to give characters life. And then there's what I did with Barbara. I toned it down on Barbara later on in the series. I toned it down a little. I did. We are not making stew. Look, let's just get going. I know you get restless, so why don't you take the lead for a while? Behold! Forsooth! I am Armely. Ooh, mushrooms. Many objects in the world, such as the mushroom patch ahead, can be interacted with. Move near the mushrooms and use the controls shown below, or by clicking on them with the mouse to look at them. Boink. Hey, that was easy. Time enough to get these cooked up before the rooster crows. Unfortunately, these are common brushwood amanitas. We're after a peppermint puffer, remember? Dang. Also, they're poisonous, so don't eat them. Double dang! Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. Okay. Oh, everybody's so cute. Oh, ooh. Okay. Oh, combat time! Goblin bots! Coglin. Yeah! More of those pompous posers from the village! Wait a minute. I knew the guild had some flimsy hang-arounds, but you're practically rattling around in that bulky armor. Did you just call me scrawny? Whoa, easy now, I didn't say... This armor fits perfectly! Here we go. Alright. It's combat time! I'm so excited. Tutorial. Punch card battles. Battles are fought using punch cards. Each turn you'll draw up to 6 cards. These cards represent abilities your heroes can use. You can choose up to 3 cards to play each turn. The cards will be lined up at the top of the screen. When you're happy with the cards you selected, press the finish turn button. I love the armor's fit was made. Yeah, same. Baten Kaitos, perhaps. Never played Baten Kaitos. That's some hot tea. If you prefer, you can also select cards and targets by clicking on them with your mouse or right-clicking to cancel. A few alternate options for interacting with your cards will be available by hovering over them in your hand, too. Alright. Hero Armely, type Strike. Okay. 100% strength is physical damage. Heals Armely by 75% of magic and raises her strength. Ah, that's what I thought! That's what I thought! Armely is female. I didn't want to commit. Okay. Raises her strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. Perfect. Or rather, I should say Armely uses she, her. Bugbears! Deals 100% strength as physical damage to 1 foe. Grants 1 ally a damage shield equal to 20% of their maximum health for up to 3 turns. Okay, these all seem pretty good. So, as we can tell, Copernicus' strength is definitely lower than Don't have any recovery items. Can't retreat from this battle. No. Okay, it seems like I might have the ability to swap cards or something. So we're going to mana barrier. No, I don't think we need to mana. Okay, I don't think we know what they're planning on doing. It doesn't look like we have any. Just take a look, it's in the book, Reading Rainbow. Just take a look, it's in the book, Reading Violence, Bash. Grants one ally a damage shield equal to 20%. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with raises your strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. Pain Bow, you said Reading Pain Bow, you did. Better. All heroes have to start somewhere. Reading Violence. I don't know if I want to use Bravado yet, because Armely's not hurt. But I don't think I can hold on to cards, so I think we're going to use Bravado. Heroic Strike. Why does it say Coglin C? Wait, did you guys see that? It has little gear. Oh! It looks like there's some sort of meter. Oh, geez. I do get to hold on to cards. Alright. Strikes, upgrades, and skills. Your heroes can play 3 kinds of cards. Strike, upgrade, and skill. Strike cards are just what they sound like. Basic, uncomplicated attacks that deal damage to your enemies. Upgrade cards empower your heroes temporarily in some way. As your heroes use strike or upgrade cards, they build up steam pressure that can be spent to play powerful skill cards. Oh. Flame Wave. 170% mad damage. 170% magic as fire damage to all foes. 340% strength as physical damage to 1 foe. And 80% magic damage as fire damage to 1 foe 3 times. Seems pretty strong. Tempted to use Fire Pillar then. That will wipe out Coglin C. So I think I'm going to use that one. And then I'm going to use Book Bash, and then I'm going to use Brave Buster. Oof, oof. Goodbye! Bonk! That should finish him off. Wah! I'm so good at this. Yay! Filler! I got some trashium scrap and some gold that marched its way into my little gold bag. Yes, mushroom pie! Pie. We've clearly stepped into Coglin turf here. Let's just try and get out in one piece, okay? You think there's more of them? Awesome! It's like hurting a small tornado. Our heroes chanced upon a relic, a testament to the glorious battles of past, and some long-forgotten treasure. More likely Coglin loot stolen from unwary travelers. The hero's handbook declares, after beating up ruffians fair and square, the champion deserves a proper reward. Indeed. I found 2 repair vials. Healing potions. Recovery items can be used to heal your heroes or cure status conditions. They're a good way of dealing with challenges that you can't solve with cards alone, but if supplies are limited, you can find recovery items in chests by defeating enemies or by buying them from merchants. Did it specifically say beating up? Oh yeah, I guess. Probably. What's that? Hold on, I'm trying to think of like a good rhyme. Nah, I can't think of one. My brain's not making the connection. But yeah, the hero's guide isn't mean or anything. We can't. It's all in. We don't deal permanent damage. We just beat up our foes. Ah. Okay, breakfast is done. Use recovery items outside of combat by going to the items menu and selecting recovery items. Your heroes are automatically revived and cured of negative status conditions at the end of each battle, so some items can't be used this way. Use recovery items in battle by going to the battle menu and selecting recovery items. Recovery items used this way count displaying a card for the turn, so think carefully about the right time to use them. You would never reduce an enemy's maximum health. Exactly. Kushawam. Cheer. Oh shoot, more of those pint-sized troublemakers. Let's ambush them! The hero's handbook describes just what to do in a situation like this. There are 2 whole pages with diagrams on how to startle a coglin. And we sneak up behind them, strike first, and gain the upper hand. You must realize that regardless from which direction you come waving a sword at anyone, you will startle them. Whoa, so you say the method works on anybody? The book is great! Beware! Foes will engage if they see you. Gain an upper hand against them by pressing the indicated button when they are close enough to attempt a preemptive strike. This will cause your foes to begin the battle already wounded. Is there a flowchart on how to play as Ken? This is like a Pokemon item. It takes a turn. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Hey! Secret room. I found a power bangle. You found an accessory item. Before it'll do you any good, you must first open the pause menu and equip the accessory in the equipment menu. Select the character you wish to equip and it to, and select the accessory slot to reveal a list of available items. What does it do? Strength and magic plus 10%, just like the protagonist from that show you like wears. I'm gonna put it on Armely. I don't know, cause I'm gonna put it on Copernica, because Copernica has like wide range attacks. I'm gonna put it on Copernica. The safety quarto. The contents may be somewhat boring, but at least you won't accidentally blow your head off. From that show you like, yeah, it's great. This game already rules. I'm having so much fun. Yeah! Here we go! Time to show you what I'm made of! Each strike or upgrade card generates 1 SP. Your heroes have a shared pool of SP. Skill cards are very versatile and powerful, but if you don't have enough SP, you can't play them at all. Manage your pool of SP wisely. Alright. Let's see. They only have 46 health. So if I book bash this one, Bravado Armely, and then Brave Buster the Coglinist should work. Bonk! Oh, I didn't need a Bravado. Darn, I didn't do the math. You can redraw cards in your hand up to 2 times each turn. Redrawing a card means that the selected card will be discarded and replaced by a new card from your deck. Discarded cards will eventually make their way back to your hand, so don't hesitate to use redraw often to get rid of unplayable cards. And remember, if you neither play nor redraw anything, your hand will not change. True. I think I'm gonna ditch Book Bash. Let's see. Easy one. Heroic Strike, Brave Buster. I like this. This is fun. Brave Buster. Blumph. Combo attack. You're made of metal and/or flesh. I think they've seen it before. Seen what before? Yay! Two different ways to go. Look, Caponica! You said, let me show you what I made. Ah! Clever. Okay, fair enough. Look, Caponica! Even the Coglins have raised statues over Gilgamech, the true ancient hero. The majestic pose, the pride of a great deed oozing from every cut of the chisel. Color splash, 0 out of 10. Oh, really? Those statues are literally everywhere. Of course they are! Gilgamech saved our kingdom from certain doom! He defeated a huge, snarling behemoth, tore out its evil heart with his bare hands, and you can relive that very moment in your hero's coloring handbook. At least Coglins know how to appreciate the heroes of the past. Unlikely. They seem to be more into piles of garbage and lumber held together by yarn. These artfully majestic homages to the ancient hero serve as a good place to sit down for a while and get some rest. Approach the statue to save your progress. Interact with it to restore your hero's health. However, be aware that this will also respawn all nearby enemies. Bonfire? Hi! You look dangerous. Please don't be like... Okay. Alright, so this might be a little difficult, but let's give it a shot. I'm gonna redraw Brave Buster. Oh, geez. I don't really think... I feel like these book bashes just aren't necessary. There must be some sort of like secret. There must be some sort of technique later where you want to use cards of a specific character. But for now, Book Bash just seems like a worthless card compared to Hero Strike. Alright, Bravado. That's what I wanted. Alright, so we're going to use... I don't need Flame Wave, so I'm going to redraw that next turn. We're going to go with Bravado, Heroic Strike, and we're actually just going to use... Actually, I guess we could use Brave Buster. Hold on. Can Bravado? No. Bravado can only target Armely. I'm going to go with Brave Buster, I think. No, it costs less SP and does pretty close to the same damage. I'm going to use Fire Pillar first. Bravado! I think we can do this. I don't know how much tenacity. What did that do? Raises defense, I think. Grants one ally a damage shield equal to 20% of their maximum health for up to 3 turns. Oh, I guess that's how you're supposed to keep Copernica safe. Bonfire! Maybe you can do a strength build for that mage person whose name I forget. Who, Copernica? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you can, that's a good point. Who knows? I don't think I can Bravado myself again. And I still have 2 turns of Bravado, so I think I'm gonna cycle it. Flame Wave is not very useful in this fight, and I'm gonna cycle Bravado as well. Cool, Mana Barrier. I think we're gonna go for double Heroic Strike. 13, hold on. Wait. So close. He would have 2 health left. Oh wait, no, his defense is raised, so probably not. I'm gonna use Heroic Strike then, a second one, and I'm going to use Mana Barrier on Copernica, just to be safe. He resisted, so it's only 9. Mana Barrier! Oh geez. Oh, it's only 13 damage, that's fine. Perfect. Heroic Strike, Fire Pillar, Brave Buster! Easy as. Let's go! Good job, guys. You defeated the troll. We leveled up, yay! Money. Easy as pie. I found the steel bracer. Plus 20% health. Some extra protective plating to take the edge off enemy attacks. I think I'm gonna do the health then, because that allows Armely to heal more with bravado. Hot stuff coming your way. Indeed. All right. Yes, we're only going forward, so. Wait! Can it be? There it is! The peppermint puffer! It's even more majestic than I can imagine! Success smells like peppermint! It will be like eating breakfast, dessert, and brushing your teeth at the same time! We're not going to... You know what? Let's just grab it and get out of here. I love their friendship. Just like the grinding gears of endless time, our heroes halted to catch their breath. With their peppermint perfume prize in hand, they readied their swords. Hands off! The peppermint puffer will clean out the mold from the funnel in the old well. We're helping the entire village. You need to dry it in one whole piece to extract all. Whoa! Did you hear that? I can't help it. This sweet and crisp scent makes me hungrier by the second. I don't think that was your belly. Oh! Oh no! Oh darn. Whoa! I know what you're going to say, but imagine how much stew we could... Oh, it's a Gomphus! Hello, Gomphus. Everyone has that one friend who you almost can't stand, but you're... Yeah, exactly. My mushrooms! Who dare steal Gomphus's beautiful mushrooms? Easy there, Chief. We're just here to pick some of these unsuspecting, innocent mushrooms. Ravagers! I'm not a... Oh god, hold on. Slay the Spire? Yeah, it's like a... Yes, a card-based deck builder, that's fair. I'm not a Ravager, I'm an alchemist. Gomphus doesn't care! Gomphus will teach you not to plunder nature! Oh, Gomphus. I feel bad, but we're gonna have to beat you up. Damage comes in 5 elements: physical, fire, frost, storm, and arcane. A card's damage type is shown on the card. Some enemies have natural resistance or weakness to certain elements, and some cards can raise or lower elemental defense. Use the right element to maximize the damage you deal. Oh, hey! You can check what they have defenses to. They have defenses to. Oh, I think that means that he's weak to fire. Alright, then we're gonna need to use more fire than anything. Oh, I see. I see what happened. He raised his physical resistance, so there is no defense stat. When you recruit a Ravager, that'd be fun. I played a decent amount of card battles, but recency dictates that it reminds me. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so Gomphus has 3 SP, I guess? Interesting. I'm gonna ditch... I'm actually going to try to focus mainly on... I'm gonna try to focus mainly on doing fire damage. This mushroom has 610 HP. Indeed, I'm going to be focusing mainly on fire damage. And then we're going to use Mana Barrier on Copernica, and then we're going to use Fire Pillar. It's not my... It's one of my favorites. Anyway, yeah, it's a great game. Power Punch, huh? Ugh. I did a lot of damage. If one of your heroes falls to 0 health, that hero is scrapped. If all active heroes become scrapped, game over. Cards belonging to a scrapped hero become useless and waste space in your hand. Make sure to redraw those cards. Scrapped heroes are repaired after each fight, but health is otherwise not restored between fights. You can heal during battle using certain cards, but that can be tricky. Visit a hero statue or use a recovery item to restore health outside of combat. I don't think we want Flame Wave. It's a little too expensive. I honestly think Flame Wave is really expensive. It's not good outside of, it is definitely not good outside of multi-enemy fights. But it's really good if you're fighting multiple enemies. Oh geez, I gotta go turn on my, armor class. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm glad. Okay. Let's see. What would be a good move here? This boss fight rule. This boss theme rules. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Actually, I don't need to use bravado yet because I don't need to heal. I'm gonna swap out a book bash. There we go. I'm gonna use fire pillar. Whoa! I'm a little worried we're not supposed to win this. War cry! Oh no, his attack just went up. Okay, I'm gonna mana barrier Copernica. And I'm going to... I am gonna bravado Armalie, and then I'm gonna use heroic strike. Mana barrier! Bravado! There we go. Ew, poison? Oh geez. Some cards inflict status conditions. These are negative effects that linger on the target for several turns. For example, poison makes the victim take damage at the end of each turn. Fortunately, most conditions go away on their own after a few turns. You can review a list of all conditions from the compendium menu. Taking damage equal to a percentage of maximum health at the end of each turn. Mana barrier's up. Okay, cool. Let's see. I could try another bravado, but I could also... I don't know. I don't think this is a good... I don't think Fire Pillar and a double Brave Buster is a very good idea. It looks like he's hit 3 SP. I think he's about to do a super attack. I'm a little worried. I'm gonna swap out Book Bash and hope that I can get a mana barrier or something. Okay. I'm gonna double bravado. I don't actually know if I can double bravado. I don't think I can. I'm going to bravado for 2 turns, strength raised. Seems like a pretty dangerous. Let's go with let's just do Fire Pillar and double Brave Buster. Let's do it. Fire pillar! Brave Buster! Brave Buster! Call family! Oh. Now I understand why I would want that. Okay, I want fire wave, please. There it is. Flame wave. Oh darn, I can't use it yet. I'm eating cat's therapy. Though my charger got unplugged, I don't got much. Oh no! Having trouble hearing the game. My headphones seem weaker in general today, actually. Interesting. I do think maybe the game could stand to be a little bit louder based on my sound mixer. There, I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, that should be better. If you fell off the bed while scratching yourself, oh no, baby! Actually, maybe a little bit lower. Okay. I think I'm going to Mana Barrier Copernica. And then I'm going to... I want to try bravadoing again. I want to see if it actually does something. And then I'm going to Heroic Strike Gomphus. Not one of the babies. Yeah, they're gonna hit us, so it's not gonna be great, but that's fine. Okay, no, it just refreshes bravado. That's what I thought. Oh! Wow, they are really ganging up on... Yeah, those guys aren't very strong at all, are they? They are really ganging up on Copernica. Let's see. I'm going to Flame Wave everyone. Then we are going to Heroic Strike. Actually, we're going to swap out Book Bash. Book Bash, I just don't like Book Bash. We're going to go Heroic Strike. And then we're going to go Heroic Strike again on Gomphus. Flame Wave! Easy as pie. This is quite the boss fight. I'm liking this. Could it just be a me problem, though? Maybe. Is it too loud for anybody else? At least Copernica's not poisoned anymore. I'm gonna have Armley use Bravado again to heal up. And Copernica use Mana Barrier, and then we're going to have... We're gonna use Brave Buster. I like this system. Seems fine. Perfect. Thank you. The system of I love the system of the of being able to of the sort of like dual resources of card plays and SB. It's a really good. It's so far it feels like a really clean system. You're alternating back and forth. It does remind me of something, but I can't remember of the game it reminds me of. But you're alternating back and forth between budget plays that you're trying to kind of like bolster your team with and do little bits of damage, and then you're setting up for big plays where you're like poof, with the skills. Non-fans playing in my house, and maybe. Let's see, I'm going to Heroic Strike and double Fire Pillar. Ah! Double Fire Pillar! Alright, he's gonna call family again. But again, not a huge issue. I'm gonna swap out Brave Buster, try to get Book Bash, try to get a... Nope, okay. We're gonna use Heroic Strike and then double Fire Pillar again. So 16 times 3, which is the same thing as 48. And then we have 11 damage, 13 damage. We don't need the heroic strike, do we? No, we don't. The heroic strike goes to one of the shroomlings, and then double fire pillar on Gompus. Whoa! Fire pillar! Gotcha. Sorry, Gompus. It is a little silly that we still need to finish off the shroomling. I guess. Yay! Loud fans playing, fans don't play, they rotate or talk to one another. What in the world? Yay, we leveled up! 3 scroll fragments, 3 lustrous fibers, and a repair vial. Fun. Huh! Didn't even break a sweat! I'll be accepted into the guild in no time! I let you tag along to the forest and you turn into a fight club! Hey, you wanted to experience nature hands-on, right? I say we stuff our bags full of mushrooms and get back to the village. Most games make little ads run off when the main boss dies. Yeah, it can be a bit goofy either way. Yeah, true. The things I do for learning. Chapter complete. The Night of the Alchemist. After a refreshing stroll in the forest, our unsuspecting companions make their way to the home of the village Make their way home to the village of Goosebucket. All in good time for some healthy stew. As in throwing hands, exactly.
Chapter 2. The village of Goosebucket.
Goosebucket! Words are hard. They are. That's why I've told you a million times already, you should never stroke a duck against the wind. But it was so cute and fluffy and... A wagon! A fluffy wagon duck? Oh. Wow, I've never seen a wagon like that before. I wonder whose it is. Was that here earlier? Wouldn't hurt to have a look, I suppose. Copernic, I really want to check out that wagon. Please. Fine, let's go knock on the door. I didn't know I was... Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Maybe they're out. Whoa! I love your design. You are so cool. So cool. A knight errant knocking on an old woman's wagon this early in the morning. Right? Sorry to disturb. We were just curious. You're totally a wise old woman, right? Oh, do you hand out quests? Because I'm more than ready for... No, I'm afraid I'm just a plain old traveling shopkeeper, and the shop is not quite open yet. Aww, we've been on a mission from the ancient gods, and we've been picking mushrooms. Excuse my friend, we didn't mean to bother you. Oh, not at all. In fact, what sort of a merchant would I be if I let you leave without a small sample? Oh, a tribute from a wise elder! Armely is a menace. Ooh! Cards! Lowers all foes' strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. Ooh! Ooh! Deals 120% magic as frost damage to one foe and an equal amount to another random foe. Deck customization! Just the thing for a pair of young go-getters such as yourself, I should think. Farewell, and be sure to visit my shop in town later, once that ruckus is over with. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! once that ruckus is over with, she said, yeah, that's what I figured. Because it's the town of Gooseberry. Obviously, we're going and there's going to be like creatures invading and we have to stop them. Oh, look! There are cards on the side of her shop. What a nice old lady. Yes, what does she mean by ruckus, though? You've received a batch of brand new punch cards. How nice. To use them in battle, you need to pay a visit to the deck building screen and put them in your punch card deck. Try going to the pause menu using the controls shown below. Ooh. Decks. The deck building screen lets you edit your hero's punch card decks. To the left is a folder containing all of your collected cards. Right now, your collection is pretty meager. But don't worry, you'll find many more punch cards on your adventure. On the right is the hero's deck of cards available in battle. You can add cards to the deck by selecting them in your card folder, and remove cards from the deck by selecting them in the deck list. Each hero must have exactly 8 cards in their deck. Keeping your deck up to date is key to being successful in battle, so be sure to check out the screen whenever you find a new card. Oh wait, I was supposed to be doing the narrator voice. I was doing Armelie's voice, kind of. Okay, so we could remove a couple of heroic strikes to make room for the shouts. Heroic strike is nice. Also, oh, something to keep in mind. That's why they did it this way. Because shout is a skill, that means it doesn't generate SP. So even though it costs 0, the point of it costing 0 is that it doesn't want. They wanted to make something in between a standard card and a skill. I see what they're doing. Might be a bad idea to replace two strike cards with skills. It could mess up the balance of our deck, but we have the ability to redraw twice per turn, so it probably won't be too bad. I think we should do it. Shout seems like a pretty good card. And Brave Buster under normal circumstances is pretty decent, so let's see. We've got Creeping Cold, which is also a skill. I might do the same. I don't like Book Bash, so I think I might do the same. I think I'm going to replace the 2 Book Bashes with 2 Creeping Colds. Oh, I have some extra Fire Pillars! And 3 extra Flame Wave. Oh my god, I have 4 copies of Fire Pillar and 4 copies of Flame Wave. Nice! Creeping Cold deals frost damage to 2 foes, right? Excuse me. The problem with replacing Book Bash is that like I said before, we don't want nothing but skills. Fire Pillar is a very good card. But I'm gonna actually replace it. I'm actually gonna bring a Book Bash back in just in case we need it. Because I have lowered the quantity of non-skills in my deck. Okay, so let's take a look at this. We have 16 cards in our deck. We have half of our deck is skills at the moment. Sorry, well, yes. Half of our deck is skills, half is non-skills. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good because we do need the ability to generate SP. To be fair, Shout is kind of a non-skill because we don't actually need SP to use it, so we can still use it even if we don't have SP. It just won't generate us any SP to use with our skills. So I don't think Shout's too big of a deal. But I do think I might need to be careful with the Book Bashes and replacing those. So I can output shouting in my... probably not. Flame Wave is definitely a kind of card that you only want, like... I don't know. It's expensive, but you really kind of want to be able to get it when you need it, right? Because if there are lots of enemies, you'd like to be able to have it. But also, an important thing with Flame Wave is that because it costs 3 SP, you can't use it turn 1. You have to spend an entire turn using non-SP cards in order to use Flame Wave. Or, yeah, you have to use three non-skill cards to use Flame Wave. So you either have to spend your first whole turn not using skills or dedicate a little bit of your second turn to using non-skills. I don't know. I'm considering putting a second flame wave in, but... I think I'm gonna leave it as is, just in case. Alright, we'll ditch one of the book bashes and we'll go for a second flame wave. Because again, flame wave is a very good card and I want to be able to draw it when I need it. Alright, let's go! Okay, here we go. Some golds. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Where are those thick guild hero types you're supposed to watch the gates? You mean the ones who laughed at us and said don't get lost in the forest? Maybe Master Gaines summoned everyone to the guild club. Once I get my guild membership, I'll honor the code just like Gilgamech and we'll strike down non-injustice with... Fire! Darn Skippy! Sparks will fly if anyone so much as tries to... No! Look at the smoke! Something's burning! Hurry, let's find what's going on! In a hurry, you can use the controls shown below to move faster while exploring. Battles will move faster too. You can also double-click if you prefer to use the mouse to move around. Meow. Where there's smoke, they pinch back? Wow, that's fire, all right! What happened? We were only gone for a few hours! Look, there's some commotion going on towards Market Square. Let's go check it out. Time to save everyone. Oh, wow. Oh, a new bots. Wait, is that Captain Canary? That rules. A decisive victory for the Void. Those dumbbells never knew what hit them. It was us, sir. We hit them, sir. Corporal Barges and previous villagers see to it that all guild heroes are wrapped up neatly. Yes, sir, an honor, sir. We'll have them all rounded up and ready for transport in no time. Wait. He said guild here. Oh, he's not a good guy. Oh, he's a villain. Oh. Uh-oh. You heard the captain. Let's sweep the village with pride in our chests. A new world order is close at hand. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. This is great. I've always wanted to be in it. Wigs? No way. Wait, hold on. Is the other one gonna be like Bedge? This is great. I've always wanted to be an evil henchman. I know the Dark Lord will reshuffle the world and all, but why do we need all these guild heroes? Budge, right? Right, the first one was Budge. That's great. That's great. Wigs and Budge. For anybody who's somehow 10 out of 10. For anybody who somehow doesn't know, I mean, it's possible. Biggs and Wedge are a very big Final Fantasy thing. They show there's always one. I think there's always one Biggs and one Wedge that shows up in every Final Fantasy game. As far as I know, they've probably broken the rule at some point, but as far as I know, I believe one Biggs and one Wedge show up like at the beginning of every Final Fantasy game. Maybe not always at the beginning. I don't know. It's kind of like with Sid. I wonder if there's going to be a Sid in here too. I don't know. Maybe that might be taking it a little too far. You're one of the new recruits, right? We don't ask any questions in the void. Why not? Shut up. I hope there are bird-shaped horses. Oh yeah, same. Aha! You numbskulls are obviously involved with the... Oh no. Captain Quincy, is that you? Captain Leeway. Aha! You numbskulls are obviously involved with the fire. Prepare to be rightfully punished. More guild heroes? Wait, this is Wigs. More guild heroes? The captain will be pleased. Oh, I'm not really part of the guild. Yet, but thank you. I mean, prepare to go down, evildoers! Yeah, let's take them down. Shouldn't be too... Well, they do have a lot of health. Oh! Bravado is Armely's magic. Okay. I'm going to move the maximum health over to Copernica. I was thinking Bravado fed off of max HP, but if he's off of magic. But the mana barrier does feed off of max HP, so I'm going to be giving the plate armor thing to Copernica instead, so that she can get more max HP, or sorry, more shielding. Trade out Book Bash. Oof, that's not good. I do want to keep Flame Wave. Let's drop, actually no. Well, Creeping Cold isn't quite as good as Flame Wave, but it's way less expensive. I'm gonna ditch it. All right, Mana Barrier. Already we're seeing a little bit of a problem with this deck build. Bravado, and we're gonna go Creeping Cold on Wigs. Mana Barrier! Ah! Ow! Intimidate, huh? Lowered our attack. Killed my Bravado. Bravado. Heroic Strike. Brave Buster! Let's try to focus fire, if we can. With enemies this strong, I think it's probably a good idea. Counter Stance. Spear Thrust. Oof. Shout! Perfect. Let's see, we're gonna Mana Barrier Copernica. I don't need Flame Wave. I'm gonna toss it. Honestly, I think maybe getting rid of Flame Wave. I think Creeping Cold is just a better Flame Wave. Like, obviously they are weak to electricity. Interesting, we don't have that yet. Let's see. Let us go ahead and shout. And then we're going to... I think I'm going to Brave Buster Budge. Oh, he weakened me again. What if something resists ice? Yeah, you do make a good point. I can just... If something resists ice, I can just cycle out ice. I can just cycle out my chilling colds. That's why the ability to swap out cards every turn is really good. I really like this mechanic. I think it adds a lot to the game because you can tune up your hand. You can tune up your hand really well using it. Let's see. Fire Pillar is enough to immediately kill. Is enough to immediately kill. Oh wait, maybe not. Oh yeah, it is. It just lowers physical damage. Okay. Strength lowered. Strength is what... Okay, gotcha. So there is a luck stat. I wonder what that's all about. Alright, I think I'm going to cycle out Book Bash and Shout. I don't think we really need Shout. Oh, that's not good. I'm going to... Oh, that's not good. I'm going to Hero Strike Budge. And I'm going to use Fire Pillar on Wigs. Yeah, I think I might need to fix my deck a little bit. Fire Pillar! Alright, I just need to use another Fire Pillar and I'll be good. Ravano, Mana Barrier on Copernica into Brave Buster. Oh, I'm weakened. That's fine. That'll put me up to normal and that'll be enough to kill Budge. Burn! Burn to the ground! That's it. Oh yeah! That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. Yahoo! Money, 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 money. I got some trashium scrap and 3 smoldering embers. I wonder if there's a crafting system then. That'll teach them not to play with fire. And did you hear? They thought I was a guild hero. Speaking of which, where are the guild heroes? They should have taken care of those goons right from the start. someone's coming! On guard, you pyromaniacs! Is it a friend? Wait, it's Galio! Ah, Galio friend. Okay, so, perfect. You big grouch, why didn't you come with us to the forest? We met this giant mushroom and found a cool wagon with it. Never mind that, what happened here? How would I know? And what's with people anyway? I just came from the baker and he was cowering behind the counter with his eyes shut real hard. I think Galio's a frog with a little bird friend. Galio friend. He kept saying, take what you want, just don't hurt me. That's terrible. Did he say anything about what's going on? Nah, I didn't want to bother him. Figured I'd play along. Fresh buns, anyone? Breakfast, finally! Gimme, gimme, gimme! But that's just... You mean you didn't hear or see anything? Nope, I've been getting things done in the basement all morning. I fine-tuned my water pressure and shifted this nozzle for the water to squirt no more. Alright, we have to hurry. It looks like the smoke is thicker over down hall. And when you say we, you mean... All three of us, so get a move on. Woohoo! All good things come in threes! I shall have stayed in bed. Galio! This homebody craftsman struggles to find good reason to leave his mother's basement. He won't offer assistance freely, and he may bicker and bawl, but when it comes to the crunch, you can always trust him to be there for a friend. Aw, Galio. Alright, so let's see what Galio can do. Oh, a healer! There we go. It's expensive, but that's a significant heal. Wrecking ball. That's also really expensive. Deals physical damage to one foe and lowers their physical defense. That is really good, though. Deals physical damage to one foe. So, okay, so Galio's strength seems to be decent. 10 strength. Slightly lower than Armalee's. Oh, Galio has the Phalanx Mitt. What does that do? Oh, right, it's just the weapon that he starts with. Oh, wait. What? I don't think it showed this. Wait, what's with this? Chain cards. Interesting. Hero chain card. Grants all allies a damage shield equal to 15% of their maximum health. That seems really good. How do we get access to chain cards? I'm gonna take the steel bracer off and I'm gonna put it on our girl. Actually, hold on. What happens if down to 8? That makes sense. 13 and 9 magic. You may want to change your deck soon. Yeah, I definitely want to. Thank you. We're going to take out... I think we're going to take out a Flame Wave and replace it with... I think I'm actually going to replace it with a Book Bash. We were having some major issues with non-SP cards. I think I'm actually going to ditch a Shout for a Bravado as well. Bravado is a pretty good card. It's nice to have, especially if these guys are going to be lowering our strength. I want to make sure that we can keep our strength values up. Especially because we don't really need, like, it's nice to have strikes, but we don't need them too super much if we have good support cards that can lead into our attacking skills. Like, if we have good support cards that allow us to do all sorts of defensive stuff, we can then use the SP we get from defending ourselves to offense our enemies with our skills. So I like that. I like that strategy. And then we also have Mending. We have Steam Punch. Okay. So far, Galio seems to be pretty cool. Let's get a move on, shall we? Oh, a lost doll. Treasure chest. A scout badge. I wonder what that does. Plus 10% health and 5% strength and magic. That's pretty good. Up to 105. I lose 1 magic off of Copernica, but I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna put the, sorry. Time to give the pleasure to Ether, right? Mend is based on magic, so boosting Gallia's magic would be good for healing, but I don't think we need that much healing. It already heals a lot, so... 335% strength does physical damage to 1 foe and lowers their physical defense by 1 grade for 3 turns. Alright then. I think the Power Bangle would be good on Armely then, because Armely does actually use both strength and magic. A lot, actually. Like, Copernica uses her strength value, but only for Book Bash. While Armely uses strength value for all of her attacks, as well as using magic for, Bravado. For Bravado. The healing of her Bravado is based on her magic. So, see, it already went up by 1, so pretty good. So yeah, although I will say the Galio also uses strength and magic in equal measure. Strength for attacks and also magic for the healing, but I think Galio is still a little bit more strength focused at the moment, so we'll stick with that. Oh, hey, there actually seems to be a menu that we don't have available yet. Fun. Strategic build, thank you. Oh, you meant strength magic. I getcha. I was hoping there was a secret entrance there. Hello? Bakery Claire, you alright? I think so. I hid behind my counter as soon as the commotion started. When I finally got my nerves sorted enough for a quick peek, everybody was gone and the village was on fire. And if that wasn't enough, they stole my freshly baked buns! What a lousy thing to do. Wait, they eat bread? Yeah, such animals. I guess it was Galio that took the bread. What about the other villagers or the guild heroes? Last thing I saw before ducking down was a group of folks heading for the tavern. I'm sure everyone's fine. Still, I feel a bit relieved that my parents decided to visit my aunt this week. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Mom either. I've booby-trapped the whole house from the attic down to the basement. Sounds perfectly safe. Oh god, I feel so bad for Copernica. Her 2 friends are utter disasters. Hello. Oh no. I think we got ambushed. You've gained the ability to use heroic chains! If you play at least 3 cards from the same hero, regardless of type, in the same turn, you perform a heroic chain, adding a follow-up effect at the end of the chain. I knew it! I knew it! The effect depends on the weapon the hero is equipped, so look around for weapons with chain effects that match your playstyle. Alright then. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and Field Mage. Book Bash into Mana Barrier. Chain time! Barrier Field! Bonk. It did say 3 or more. I wonder if we get the ability to play more than 3 cards later on. Barrier Fields! Whoa, 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 whoa. Dark Mend? Hey, I just did all that damage to you. You can use recovery items in battle by accessing the battle menu at any time during your turn and selecting recovery items from the list of options. You can also inspect foes to learn more about their weaknesses and active effects, as well as retreat if a battle isn't going your way. Although retreating means you forfeit playing cards that turn. Still, sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. What do these guys got on them? Equal parts strength and magic. Oh, these guys have a special attack. Okay, so looks like we're gonna have to go all in on some of these guys. I've only got 3 SP. And not a whole lot of... We don't need Mend right now. There's Bravado. I can't really use Wrecking Ball and Brave Buster in the same turn. But I can use bravado. Brave Buster and Fire Pillar. Let's go! Brave Buster! Fire Pillar! Ha ha ha! Dark Mend? Why? I guess it's random? Okay, do I have... I do. I can do, Bravado, Heroic Strike, into Brave Buster. Lion Heart! Wha-bam! Wha-bam! Ah! Lionheart is is sort of a life drain move, which is pretty good. Yay, level up! This game rules! This game is so good! Oh my god. 2 foul liquids and a scroll fragment. I like this game. Guardian. Okay. Heal all allies by 80% of magic and raises their physical defense by 1 grade this turn. Seems pretty good. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Galio right now. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. What kind of cards I might be able to get him. The SteamWorld Mark of Quality. The game has SteamWorld. Yeah, no joke. Shields up! Raises 1 ally's physical defense by 2 grades for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Is it a... Hold on. Oh, it's a support card. What is it called again? Strike. I don't recall. I'm gonna call them support cards, I think, unless I can find... Strikes upgrades. Right, they're called upgrades. Okay. So it's an upgrade card, which is good. I think I'm gonna take out... I think I'm gonna... Honestly... I'm not a huge fan of Wrecking Ball. I'm gonna ditch Wrecking Ball and I'm gonna grab 2 shields up. That gives us a higher... concentration... excuse me. Of non-skill cards. Right, I can run. 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 I want to play as Copernica. Oh, look at her little feet. I love her little Fire Emblem Awakening feet. They're so cute. Book. I'm gonna go double Steam Punch into Mend on Galio. Bam! Bam! Healing! And that triggers Guardian! Which heals all of us by 8 and raises our physical defense. Didn't do any damage at all. Okay. Okay, can't really use... Can't really do, Armely's Chain. Oh, but I can use Copernicus. So I'm gonna Mana Barrier Copernica. Now Copernica has more health than Armely does. I'm gonna Mana Barrier Copernica. I'm gonna Book Bash this soldier, and I'm going to Fire Pillar this soldier. Oh, I haven't been swapping out cards. I don't think I've needed to. SteamWorld Undertale 2. No. Oh, spear counter. Right. Oh, geez. Alright. Barrier field! Whoa. Let's see. I could go for Lionheart. I'm gonna go for bravado, heroic strike. Oh, better idea. Heroic strike on you, then sorry, brave buster on you. Heroic strike on you just to make sure that that I don't lose the Lionheart. Brave buster! Counter stance, huh? It's a little annoying. Flame wave's not really helpful. Galio has a ton of HP. I think we're gonna go with... We don't really need the mend either. Okay, there we go. Creeping cold. Well, no, creeping cold really isn't that helpful. Well, it still has a lot of damage. Never mind. Bravado doesn't help. I'm gonna go Steam Punch, Heroic Strike, Creeping Colds. Bam! That's fine. Counter stance is brutal. He counters every single attack with 13 damage. That's a really powerful concept. Oh, but it's only physical attacks. Gotcha. Let's see. We don't need 2 bravados. There it is. I'm just gonna cast Creeping Cold and win the fight. It certainly counts, it does. 2 trashium scrap, 2 smoldering embers, a repair vial, and some gold. Fantastic. Woohoo! Oh! Palmer Quinn. How Gyron help my poor soul. I'm too young to be turned into dust. Calm down, Quinn. Nobody's turning anyone into anything. They came out of nowhere. Just like that rash I got from the well water. Oh. Polluted water, you say? Oh, Gigatime Punch. Oh, that's so much. That's so much. It has an arm. Oh. It has an arm elite combo. Some cards are stronger when played together with a card from another hero. This is called a tag team combo. Cards that have, oh my god, like 996 damage. Cards that have tag team combo effects have an icon corresponding to the other hero on the card. The card's detailed description also explains what bonus you get. To activate the tag team combo bonus, simply play any card from the indicated hero before the card with the tag team combo effect in the same turn. Gotcha. Jesus, 325 damage? What? How big do the numbers get in this game? Oh, that's so much. 4 SP. Deals 515% strength as physical damage, but deals an additional 200% in combo with Armely. It's just too expensive. I'll ditch 1 Steam Punch and go for 1 Gigatime Punch. We'll ditch 1 Steam Punch and we'll hold on to a Gigatime Punch if we draw it. Just to play around with it, see how it goes. Bonk! Oh no! There's a mage here too. I'm gonna shields up Copernica and steam punch the field mage twice. For a guardian chain! Guardian! I'm the mechanic! Intimidate, huh? All right, because it lasts for 2 turns. Alright, now we can use Flame Wave. I don't know if it's a great idea. I'm gonna Bravado. Actually, I'm gonna Book Bash. I'm gonna use, I'm gonna go for a Copernica combo. Let's see, yeah. Book Bash, Fire Pillar, Flame Wave. Let's go. Bonk. Fire Pillar! Flame Wave! Yeah, baby! That's barrier field time. Oh, this game is so cool. Let's see. Adding another barrier, mana barrier to Copernica is probably a good idea because they target her the most for some reason. It gives me 1. I'm gonna double Bravado Armally for now. The reason for that is Armally needs some health, but also, oh no! Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I see. So it's not actually negating. Okay, so getting a buff isn't actually negating the debuff. It's just removing the debuff counter next to your name to show like the aggregated bonus. Because I still had the debuff, but I also had Bravado, which canceled it out. So just as like an at a glance, they made it look neutral because it technically was. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Now I'm boosted. I'm boofed. I am now boofed. It's Brave Buster time. Creeping Cold. Boofed. And Shout. Earth Shake is good, but I want to see what else I can get. Oh, hey, Gigaton Punch. Sure, why not? We can't use it, but whoa! Hiya! Blarf. Hey! I thought counter couldn't. Let's see. The problem with Shields Up is that it only boosts the physical resistance of one single person. So if that person doesn't get attacked, then that buff was kind of wasted. Oh, 2 grades. Oh, that's really good, actually. Is somebody having trouble picking up certain shit? Maybe, I don't know. Weird. They could be dying, that happens, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but... Or they might not be plugged in properly.
That's beans.
That's pretty beans. Let's see. $154. Ah, okay. Yeah. There we go. Strange. Because that redeem should be coming through the desktop audio. Maybe I'm just a little... Maybe I'm just coming through a little quieter than normal? Who knows? Tritium scrap, smoldering ember, foul liquid, and ointment. Alright then. Is it just me or is it getting hotter? Half the village is on fire. Of course it's hot. The smoke is thicker this way though. We're getting close to town hall. 2 repair vials. Yep. This is definitely right before the boss fight. I think we've checked out everything though. Here we go. Okay. First floor. Oh, neat. All right, let's go. I hope my headphones are not dying in one specific kind. These are the brand seems to be Logi. Oh, okay. Fully healed. Let's go. Here he is, Captain Canary. What? My answer was the other prisoners. Bah! Those incompetent tin-heads! They are soiling the reputation of the Void Army! The Void Army? What exactly are you up to here? Besides burning down Town Hall, obviously. I don't answer to any guild scum! I do the bidding of the Dark Lord, whose subalterns you're not even worthy of parsing. The Dark Lord who? Never heard of him. You could do the bidding of a goat for all I care. If you don't spill the beans, we'll spill them for you. Here we go. Boss fight time, let's go. $770 health, 5 gears, so his bonus takes. I don't know, Sabatons? The Darkfoot Sabathon. No, not not Sabathons, Sabatons! Oh my goodness, you're such a goofer. Let's see, we can try to build up some... SP. Mana Barrier on Copernica. Steam Punch, Heroic Strike. Oh, they attack twice! Mark target, huh? And drain strength. Ew. I think we have shout. Oh, I don't need this many mens. I honestly don't need any of these mens. Not at the moment. Be-do, 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 be-beam. Be-beam. Play wave. Play wave doesn't feel good. I'm gonna shields up Copernica because she's marked. I'm gonna shout Captain Canary and I'm going to... I don't want to use Gigaton Punch yet. Although I could. Doesn't really feel like it does enough. I'm gonna Steam Punch. For 4 SP, I feel like I should do more. Ah! Sapping Strike! Oh, that is so annoying. Hold on, were those arrows there before? Weird. These ones. I don't recall seeing these. Did they mark where I am on my SP, I guess? Sure, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, redeem my yo. Alright, everybody up off your seat. It's time for a stretching. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around, get yourself nice and limbered up. We gotta make sure that we're not too stiff. This boss fight seems like it's gonna be a doozy, so let's make sure that we're nice and relaxed. Ugh. Alright, get yourself all nice and twist and turning, you should be shake. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. I've still got two swap outs, so I think I'm gonna swap out Flame Wave. Although he might actually call in some friends, so I'm gonna hold on to Flame Wave for now. I'm gonna swap out one of these bravados. Although I am tempted to try to go for the super boost. I just don't know about Gigaton Punch. I'm gonna swap it out. There we go. I'm gonna go for this instead. Chain Barrier Field! Bonk. Bonk. Creeping Cold! This guy has a ton of HP. Drive-by. Oh no! Well, I'm glad I did the barrier field then. Alright, Bravado, Heroic Strike, and shields up on Armely. Cull the Weak, huh? Jesus, another drive-by. There's gotta be a mend in here somewhere. Okay, so he doesn't summon enemies, so we're just tossing Flame Wave. Mana Barrier on Copernica. Actually, Mana Barrier on Armely at this point. Creeping Cold and Fire Pillar. For that barrier field. Okay. Yeah, looks like our build is... Well, actually, I think I'm just making the build defensive. I think I'm just not using enough offensive attacks. There's Brave Buster. Double Brave Buster, baby. Let's go. She's already bravadoed. I don't really need to use it. But it'll give me Lionheart. Brave Buster into Lionheart! Here we go. This is our offense. Captain Canary's over here like, you punches are nothing but tickle. Whoa, that hurt. Oh, God. What are you doing? Get her off me. Help. What do the dots mean? Nothing. I actually, well, not as far as I'm aware, anything. I was kind of hoping they would mean something, but they're called punch cards. I think they're supposed to be, lore-wise, they're like inserting them in like a slot in their body or something, and it's like reading them. I don't know, like, I have absolutely no idea but I think they're supposed just like a little flavor. Yeah, they are punch cards. Alright, so I could... I'm going to Steam Punch, Shields Up, Mend Copernica, so that I can get that Guardian Chain. Guardian! I am really glad that I didn't... not that again. Call the Weak. Oh, jeez. Glad I mended Copernica. I'm gonna toss out these Steam Punches. There we go. And I'm gonna use Mana Barrier on Copernica. Fire Pillar and Creeping Cold for the barrier fields. I'm really glad I didn't choose the hardest difficulty, because oh my god, this is really tough. It's really fun though. I like it. Here's Shout. That's what we needed. Shout. Bravado. Heroic Strike. Shout! Bravado! Lionheart! Sapping Strike. Ouch. Ow. Shields Up is tempting, but I think I'm actually going to Book Bash, Mana Barrier, Armily into Creeping Cold for the barrier fields. Goodness, this is a boss fight. Probably the serial code of the card, probably. Halfway there. Oh, God. Marking Galio now. Okay. Sapping Strike. Sapping Strike only does life drain if it actually deals damage to the target, so our barriers are very important here. Tossing Flame Wave and Gigaton Punch. They're all too expensive. I mean, I have the SP now, but I'd much rather hold on to it for things like for emergency mends and stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. I think I'm going to go with a... Ooh, could I? I think I'm going to Shields Up on Galio. And I'm going to mend Copernica and Armily. So we can get that Guardian. It's a little excessive. I do admit it's a little excessive, but the Guardian will heal Galio too, so that'll be good. Ouch. I redrew Gigaton Punch. Oh, I guess I was almost through my deck again. Let's see, I don't know if I want to use... I'm gonna swap out Book Bash. Flame Wave? No, I just don't like it. Look, I'm only at 4 SP, so I don't wanna spend too much. Let's see. I might need it! Let's see, I feel kind of bad about using double Bravado, so I think I'm gonna hold off on that. I think I'm going to... Steam Punch, Heroic Strike into Gigaton Punch. We'll see how much it actually does. Oh! Chain attack! 69 damage, that's it. For 4? A boosted, yeah, I don't like that much damage. It's not, Armily's boosted move. I don't remember what it's called. Heroic Strike? Armily's boosted Heroic Strike thing is stronger than that. Let's see, I'm gonna go for, yeah, no, this is silly, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Bravado into Shout. At least we'll get a line art off of it. Bravado! Bravado! Shout! Lionheart! Doesn't do a lot of damage, but no! No! Bad timing. I forgot that he was gonna use Drain Strength. Alright, oh, that's fine, that's right, they stack, so perfect. So it's just neutral then. In that case, I have the SP for it. So we're gonna go Mana Barrier on Copernica. We're gonna go Creeping Cold into Fire Pillar. I think that means that he's about to use Drive-By? Or is he gonna use Cull the Weak? Fire Pillar! Barrier Fields. Mark target, right. And then Cull the Weak. Yep. Ugh. Set Brave Buster. Stack them up, knock them down, baby. Swap out Steam Punch and Steam Punch. There we go. Perfect! Heroic Strike, Brave Buster, Brave Buster. Into Lionheart, let's go! Massive damage! It would have been nice to have a, Bravado to open that up with, but I think we just killed him. Yep, there we go. Lionheart! Wow, that was good. If there's one thing I've learned from the army, it's that a good retreat covers a bad loss. Yep. Oh, hey, wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Stuff coming your way!
Sure is. Yay, we leveled up! Plus 35 health? What? Did Gallia just got plus 6 strength? Trash him, scrap, foul liquid, and repair vials. Get back here, you Tweety bird! Come on, let's go after him! Armely, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the town is on fire! I cannot die here, Fire Emblem pauses. Yeah, all of them but the best. Oh, right. I guess we should put out those fires. So we kicked his can real good. We did. With relative safety restored to the village of Goosebucket, our expanded ensemble set off for the local chapter of the Heroes Guild to find out what exactly is going on. Oh no, I missed some treasure! Oh man. You can now choose to revisit previous chapters from this screen in order to collect treasure you might have missed or gain more experience from fighting monsters. When you're ready to continue, simply choose the latest available chapter to continue the story. Oh man. Where was the treasure that I missed?
Chapter 2.
Chapter 2. That's why I've told you a million times. So I don't get the cards again, I'm assuming. How convenient! It is indeed convenient. So where? Maybe it was hidden somewhere up here. Here's how you can get treasure you missed. Yeah, true. Very nice of them. Wait a minute, something's not right. That's fire, alright. Oh, but I'm gonna have to fight Budge and Wiggs again. Alright. I guess we can get some levels off of this. But the treasure is so good I have to find it. There must be a secret room that I missed. But I don't know where it would have been. Alright, fight time. And Gallio's here. Oh yeah. Also, I think we're like way stronger now. Yeah, we are way stronger. Gallio has 16 strength now. What in the world? Okay, yeah, Gallio is officially way, way, way stronger than we are. I mean, the other two of us. Let's see, I don't want to use a triple bravado. Oh, this is a bad hand. We're gonna go mana barrier on Armely. Bravado on Armely, creeping cold on Wiggs. I'm gonna go from Bravado again, Shout, and then Heroic Strike on Wiggs. go! Shoot! Heroic strike! Lion heart! Intimidate, huh? It's the same buff. So, what I've noticed is how the buffs and debuffs seem to work is that buffs of the same name do not stack, or buffs and debuffs of the same name do not stack. So if I try two bravados, for instance, if I try to use bravado twice, it won't stack. But if I use bravado and some other thing that boosts my strength, it will stack. So I'll have 2 stages of strength increase. That's why them using intimidate again didn't actually lower my strength any further. I do have enough for double mend, but I don't really think it's necessary. I'm gonna ditch one of these mends. I guess Flame Wave is pretty good. Armalee's still intimidated. I'm gonna shields up on Copernica, use Heroic Strike, and then I'm gonna use Flame Wave. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. Exactly. Heroic Strike! Counter stance. In that case, I'm gonna use Steam Punch, Brave Buster, Creeping Colds. Blam! Hiya! Creeping Cold! Say goodbye, Budgeon Wigs. There we go, some trashium scraps, some smoldering embers, and some gold. That'll teach them not to play with fire! Someone's coming on guard, you pyromaniacs! It's Galio. Galio's kind of flaky, but we're fine. Okay, we found this treasure. Baby doll. I know there must be something here. This feels like a secret entrance. Whatever you do, please be careful. I don't think it would be over there. I feel like maybe it's over here then. No? Ah, it itches. Sorry about that. Ah. Alright, time to fight these guys. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I know it is. Alright, Mana Barrier on Armalee. Bravado on Armalee. Brave Buster on the Void Soldier. Before they can intimidate us. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic. Hiya! Why did that do so much more damage? Oh, I guess it was like a critical hit or something. Shields up on Galio. Shout and Creeping Colds. Brain? Every single barrel must be destroyed. I'd like to destroy the barrels, but I don't think I can. Let's see. And toss this mend. I don't really need it. It just doesn't feel like it does enough. We're gonna go shields up on Copernica. We're gonna go double book bash. Let's do it. What if there's a bonus for using all 3 party members in a single turn? I mean, I guess that would be an interesting mechanic. A tricolored chain, in other words? I mean, yeah, that would be kind of an interesting mechanic. Let's see. Bravado. On Armely. Heroic Strike, Brave Buster. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I just want to get through these fights so that we can find the treasure! God, I hope I don't have to fight the boss again. I better not have to fight the boss again. I better be able to just immediately go back to the... Oh no. Chapter select. Okay, thank God. Okay. I'm like, oh no. Please. Don't do this to me. First we counter the next chapters to see, but oh, could you imagine? Right, the 2 mages. These guys are annoying. We don't need shout because they don't attack with physical attacks, I don't think. Maybe they do, I'm not sure. I don't think we need another shield. There we go. Shout, bravado, into heroic strike. Wonderful! There's Arcane Blast, and another Arcane Blast. Okay, mend would be helpful. Mend would be appreciated. A lot, actually. The Mana Barrier Galio. I don't need another Bravado. There it is. I'm gonna Steam Punch this Field Mage, and I'm gonna Brave Buster this Field Mage. Uh-oh, that's not enough damage. Darn it. Yeah. Unsurprising. Oh, come on. There we go. Swap out Gigaton Punch and Flame Wave. We'll go Book Bash and Shields up on Galio. No! I didn't think about the... They might have resistance. Oh my god. I can't with this. I can't with this. Is that boss archetypal? Oh yeah, maybe. Creeping Cold, Steam Punch. Just in case that doesn't finish you off. And of course it didn't. Because you guys have a little bit of resistance to everything. Oh no, there's like high rolls and stuff. Okay. It looks like there's like damage variance. Void Fire. Oh god. Finally a chain, but we don't need it, I don't think. Bravado, Heroic Strike, Mana Barrier on Galio. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump my mic again. Apologies about that. But yeah, Wiggs and Budge might have been brothers. Okay. Gold, 2 foul liquids, and a scroll fragment. Wonderful. Where? It has to be around here somewhere. There you are. That's so mean. Oh, hey, guys. Shh. Are those soldiers still out there? Don't worry. Leave it to us. The others made a run for it, but we're not that fast, so we decided to hide from the fire in here. This is Delver Barnes. Dodging the fires with bales of hay. Great idea. A barrier gear! What is this? Vastly raises physical defense when heroes brought below 30% health once per battle. No, that's so bad! Yeah, now I'll need to attack every single wall. Exactly. You will keep leaving this chapter now where we set some of your progress. You'll keep collecting items, cards, gain experience, and so on. But you have to replay this chapter from the start if you come back later. Yeah, we're good. Off to see the heroes. Here we go. Yay!
Chapter 3. Off to see the heroes.
Yay! Okay, I think that was the last of the fires. Oh, I feel like I'm wrung out a piece of cloth. That was awesome, Galileo! Giving it all to the last drop, that's what being a hero is all about! Not everyone obsesses about that stuff as much as you do, you know. Hurrah! I'm taking a nap. Just wake me up when dinner's ready. There's no time to rest, we gotta find out where the guild heroes are! As much as I'd like to not get dragged in another of Armelie's adventures, she's right. The guild heroes are missing. The town almost burned down to the ground. Not to mention an invading army led by some dark lord. Oh, maybe someone's still at the guild club. That's a good idea. And the fastest way there is... I'm not walking through the apple orchard again. Last time I got stung 9 times. The bees are annoying, but we don't have any time to spare. Let's go. I don't understand how stinging works for robots. Dogged by misfortune. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. That's so mean. Why did it even have an arrow? Loaded dice. This game is brutal. With its secrets. Luck +4. Never hurts to give Lady Luck a little help on the way. I'm gonna give it to my girl, Armelie. Actually, Copernicus is my girl, but Armelie is second place. We don't need to fully heal. We're already fully healed. Apple orchard. There she is. Hey, there's that wagon again. Practical. Can we go see if she's open for business? I admit I'm a bit curious as well. Yes, time to spend some of that hard-earned loot. If there's any open space behind your spawn point whatsoever, there's likely... Yeah, true, but I didn't even notice it was open space. Like... Hello, mysterious shopkeeper lady, are you in? Ah, if it isn't the young knight of the woods and her scholarly friend. A fair bit worse for wear since we last met, though you seem to have picked up a friend along the way. This is some collection of stuff you've got here. Oh, nothing so grand as a collection. Trifles, baubles, and knickknacks. Merely whatever odds and ends an old woman has managed to lay her paws on, that's all. I see. How about swords? I like swords. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Feel free to browse. The mysterious traveling merchant can provide a number of services. Besides buying new equipment and supplies, you can also create new cards for your heroes as well as upgrade existing ones. The merchant's inventory grows over time, so check in with her whenever you run across her wagon on your adventures. Fine. Crafting cards, let's go! From the craft card screen, you can create new cards by spinning materials. Materials are typically found as rewards for defeating enemies in the wild. When crafting a card, you will get between 1 and 4 copies of that card, depending on the card. You can still choose how many copies you want to actually play with. Craftable cards can't be acquired any other way, and new cards will be unlocked for crafting as you progress the story, so be sure to check out the shop again when you get to a new location. Intercept and to victory. I need 2 more lustrous fiber. Raise all allies' strength. Raise all allies' strength by 1 grade for 3 turns. That's very good. That's really good. Intercept. Deals physical damage, deals 220% strength, does physical damage to 1 foe, and has a 40% chance to make them flinch. Target's next card has no effect. Not all cards can be flinched. Ooh, that's pretty good. I could make it. Copernicus can get Searing Lash and Brain Freeze. Oh yeah, a magical strike. Oh, I have to make this. I have to make this. It takes all my scroll fragments though. Brain Freeze needs 10 scroll fragments, 5 trashium scrap, and 150 gold pieces. I really want to make this though. I'll see what does Galio get. Miracle Worker raises 1 ally's healing power by 2 grades for 3 turns. Okay. So that implies how much they heal. That's how much they heal. I don't think that's worth getting. Poison inflicts poison on 1 foe, deals damage at the end of turn. 4 foul liquid and 8 trashium scrap, as well as 150 gold. Provoke taunts 1 foe and raises Galio's physical defense. Hey, that's pretty good. That makes it easier for us to figure out who's going to be getting attacked. Honestly, out of all of these, we're not gonna craft any cards yet. We're gonna buy some stuff, see if we can at least. Oh. Hey, VOD watchers, make sure to lick that bell, comment, subscribe, and click. Oh. Lick, comment, subscribe, and click that bell. The revive kit is 300. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, so she does have accessories, but Steel Bracer is the only one, and we already have one. So I don't really think I want to get another one. We can sell some stuff. She doesn't have any weapons. It's so sad. I was kind of hoping for some newer weapons. All right, well, I'm going to craft Searing Lash for 150 gold pieces and 5 scroll fragments. Yay! Searing Lash! We could also craft Intercept, but I'm not exactly sure that's a good idea right now. Same with Poison. Poison seems pretty good, but it's a skill, so it's not generating us any SP. And I'm not sure. Shout is already kind of on threatening to be cut. Kind of asking to be cut. Yeah, in threat of on the verge. Sure. Shout is already on the verge of being benched. So I don't think Poison is much better, honestly. Poison would be really good for like a defensive build where we basically make the entire deck kind of focused more on like protection and healing than on offense, so that we can just wait for our enemies to die. But that leads to some really slow fights, and I don't think I really want to do that. I mean, I guess we don't technically need to spec completely into defense, especially because you can't stack poison off of the poison card, so I don't know. I'm just happy we got Searing Lash. All right, we're going to take the 2 Book Bashes out of here. We're going to drop 2 Searing Lashes. Yeah, I'm just not sure about this Flame Wave. Stall is a domain of my kids. Ah, makes sense. Stall is a pretty good strategy a lot of the time. I think I'm going to replace this Flame Wave with Fire Pillar, because Fire Pillar and Creeping Cold are both pretty good cards. Creeping Cold is spread out wide, while Fire Pillar is spread out tall, so I like both of them. We did get... we didn't get anything new here. Yeah, I'm not really feeling Gigaton Punch. It doesn't seem like a good card to me. We're going to replace Gigaton Punch with another... I don't have another Shields up. I don't like Steam Punch that much. So we're just going to go with another Mend. That way we are guaranteed to have one. What's up, rabbit? Guess what? You found a mole on your doorstep, a live one. It had a suitcase, and it wanted to move in with you. I'm just good like that, baby. My intuition knows no bounds. Let's see. I'm already considering cutting Shout, so... Because Brave Buster is a very, very good card, especially when combined with Bravado. Heroic Strike is good, but I think cutting a Shout for a Brave Buster is probably going to work here. No, because Shout is, I don't know. I don't like Shout that much. Can I have your pet my cat? You not thank you. Go ahead and pet your kitty for me, thank you. Good night. Where I also friend-zoned every partner character that's locking me out of an achievement. Oops. You did indeed. Yay! I'm glad you had a good game. Alright, so I imagine the last one is probably party control. Like, I'm probably gonna get more party members, and then the last menu option is the ability to swap my party around. I think we have enough stuff. I think we've got enough upgrades at this point, so I'm going to... Come here! Alright, starting with Searing Lash. That's good. We don't need Mend right now. I could actually... Yeah, let's go for it. Drill BA. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the wrong card. I didn't realize... I don't think we need Mend. Darn. I was thinking that was another Searing Lash. Fire Pillar is good, so is Creeping Cold. We're going to use Steam Punch, and we're going to Creeping Cold. We don't know what the Drill Bees actually do yet, so... Let's... take it slow. Or take it carefully, I should say. They're weak to ice. Perfect. Hyper Evade. Hyper Evade! Ooh, Stinger Drill. Dodge chance greatly raised. Oh, yuck. They are very weak to ice, though, so that's good. I didn't... Yay! Hold on. Okay, I've returned. Sorry about that. Just had to take some painkillers. You have Freddy up? Yay! I'm glad. I'm happy for that. Yay! So that means you're gonna get to watch us play some Stray. Yep. Excuse me. Oh yeah, no. It's normal. Just a regular old thing, you know. Just a little bit of pain. A little bit of pain never hurt nobody. Let's see. I'm gonna mana barrier Galio. I'm gonna double fire pillar this drill bee. And if it dies on the first one, then we're good. Oh wait, hold on, it's got an evasion buff. Ooh, I can't believe that worked. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, now we're missing. Great, we are having to deal with mischance. No worries. Still got our evasion. What was that move? I didn't see it. I saw the swarm of bees. All right, it's bravado time into heroic strike into brave buster. That's too much damage. Oh, I actually could have done that better. They're actually, yeah, no, I actually could have wiped out that 1B if I had played that a little bit more smartly. Buzzing Storm! So yeah, if what I had done there was I used the strike, if I used the heroic strike on the bottom B and then used Brave Buster on the middle B, I could have wiped out the middle one and still gotten a lot of damage on the on the bottom one too. So I'm going to try. Why are you all smoky? It's too much damage. I'm gonna Searing Lash and Steam Punch that guy, and I'm gonna use Shields Up on... Shields Up doesn't matter. Well, actually it does. I do use a little bit of physical damage. I'm gonna put it on Galio. You be making some mistakes? Yeah, but it's fine. It's normal. It happens in card games. Nice! I got lucky. They targeted Galio. Brave Buster is good here, but Creeping Cold finishes and it closes out the game. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to Bravado. I'm going to try to swap these out. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm going to mend Galio. And then I'm going to Creeping Colds to win it out. At least this should win it out. Mistakes are just playing Labyrinth Wall and attack. Ooh, God. I couldn't even imagine. Whoa! Armely and Copernica got some strength. And Galio got plus 55 health. Oh, these numbers are starting to get silly. But we got some more Lustrous Fiber too, which is nice. Focus! Raises Copernica's magic by 1 grade for 3 turns and grants 1 additional redraw the following 2 turns. Nice! Babyyyyy. That seems like a good card. It's an upgrade, so... I really like Mana Barrier though, but man, this is a good card. My magic by 1 grade. I guess it's not that. Well, yeah, no, it is, because 1 grade is like a percentage. What should I replace, though? Theoretically, I should replace Mana Barrier, but Mana Barrier is a very good card. I only have 1 of these. I think I'm going to replace the Mana Barrier with Focus, and we'll see how it goes. I could replace one of her payoff cards, Creeping Cold and Fire Pillar, but I don't think it's a good idea because the whole point of Focus is to boost her magic so that she can do more damage. All right. B time! Oh, that's a good hand. I'm ditching one of these. I don't know. Brave Buster is pretty good. All right, I'll go Bravado. We'll go Focus on Copernica, and then we'll use Brave Buster on the Drill Bee. Bravado! Blam! That's a lot of damage. There we go. I say that. I want to ditch these men's. There's a bravado. We need... There we go. Oh, right, I have another redraw. I completely forgot I have another redraw. We're gonna go with... We're gonna get rid of... the bravado, actually. Shields up. That's pretty good. We're gonna shields up on Galio. We're going to... Searing Lash this Drillbee and try to Creeping Cold this Drillbee. Hopefully it'll work. We got a pretty unfortunate hand. Darn. It's a decent amount of damage. I tossed all my... No, I do have one mend left. Okay, I can shield us. Searing Lash, Fire Pillar, Creeping Colds. There we go. Barrier Fields. Because I don't think... Actually, this might kill. I think this kills, actually. Yeah, no, it kills. Drillbees, we've got the meats. Ah, that's a good one, actually. 2 lustrous fibers and some gold. Money, 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 money. Nothing down here. Oh, but you, but. Whoa! Whoa! What are they doing here? Oh, geez. That's a dead end, so we're gonna fight these guys first. Bonk! Oh, no! Okay. Focus into Searing Lash. Into Fire Pillar. This is a lot of enemies. I think Flame Wave is suddenly looking pretty good. Wait, 150 health? That's not how much they normally have. Oh, we're gonna need a mend. Stop healing! I'm gonna shields up Galio. Steam Punch the Field Mage, and I'm gonna mend Galio. That'll give us the Guardian bonus. It'll give us Guardian Chain. Goodness, this game is all of a sudden pretty tough. Oh no, they can heal. Yeah, they've been healing. It's pretty annoying. Guardian! Thankfully, we can kind of heal as well. Stop! I can't with this. Okay. They have too much health. How am I supposed to do this? Let's see. Bravado. Heroic Strike, Brave Buster. Take these guys down. I need to take down these mages in a single turn, otherwise I can't actually kill them. That was a critical hit. Counter stance, huh? Dark Mend on yourself? Seems pretty greedy, but alright. Alright, let's do that again. Brave Bravado into Heroic Strike into Brave Buster. Actually, hold on. Brave Buster first, in case we get a critical, then Heroic Strike. Bravado! Nope. Oh, darn. That was unfortunate. Damage numbers were just a little off. The Intimidate is annoying. Okay, we got some stuff for our girl to do. Searing Lash, double creeping cold. Now we have our barrier fields. God, this is already getting pretty wild. This game is a lot harder than I was expecting. I love it. Oh, that's not good. Are they both gonna counter again? Oh God. I wasn't thinking about that. Sure would be nice if I could get a mend. I might actually have to use one of my healing potions. My repair vials. Alright, what about we can go with shields up on Copernica, steam punch, mend on Copernica. That'll give us Guardian as well, which will give ourselves some physical defense. Bam! They can't heal. So I think that's pretty decent. Do they double counterstand? No, but that's fine. That guy's counterstancing, so let's hit the guy below him because honestly, we don't really want to mess with that. I'm gonna Mana Barrier Copernica, I'm gonna Bravado Armily, and I'm gonna Brave Buster Void Soldier. Mana Barrier! Bravado and Brave Buster! Easy. That Intimidate is annoying. Alright, so we have a mend. In that case, I'm going to Steam Punch. I'm going to try to kill it, and I'm going to mend Copernica again, which gives us Guardian again. Bam! Blam! Mend! There we go. And Guardian. Alright, so Copernica's healed up a bit. Counterstands, that's fine. I'm gonna use Chilling Cold. There we go. We got Mana Barrier. I'm gonna put that on Galio this time. We're gonna use Searing Lash on you, and we're gonna use Creeping Cold on you, which will also give us a barrier field that we can use. And Creeping Cold will kill the other guy. Searing Lash! Creeping Cold! Blarf. Yeah! Okay, that was a really difficult fight. And I liked it. So fun. Oh. Bravado. I'm actually going to... hold on. No, unfortunate. But I will Searing Lash. No, I can't do that. Bravado? Searing Lash. No, I can't do that. I can't mend and kill this guy in the same turn. Oh wait, yes I can. Bravado, then mend. Then Searing Lash. No, because it doesn't do enough damage! Wait, focus! Focus! Then mend. Then Searing Lash. There we go, we got there. No! Oh my god. Let's see, I'm gonna try swapping you. Okay. Swapping you. I just need a damaging Galio attack. Darn. Alright, that's fine. We're going to Shields up on... Shields up on Armely. Mend Copernica. Heroic Strike on the Void Soldier. It's all about resource management. Yes, I'm making this more difficult than I need to, but it's important to make sure that you take advantage of the opportunities. Since there's only one critically wounded enemy in front of us, we can take up the opportunity to heal ourselves. Yay! Plus 50 health, plus 8 magic, plus 10 magic. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of magic. This doesn't look like a secret room, but there's a lot going on here. 300 gold pieces. Cleave! Deals 425% strength as physical damage to one foe. If the foe is scrapped, any excess damage will be dealt to all other foes. That's so cool! That's so much cooler than Gigaton Punch. Okay, I like that a lot more than Gigaton Punch. We're gonna slap one cleave in here. My entire squad is down and they're just buffing and healing themselves. Are they mocking me? True. That's a really good card. Now that's what I would expect a 4 SP card, a 4 cost card to do. A ton of damage that we can boost with by using bravado, and then deals all excess damage to everyone. So if we hit like somebody only has 2 health left, it'll do 100 damage to everyone else. So very, very good card if you set things up properly. Yeah, so now all of her cards are significantly stronger because she got like 10 more magic. And Mend is way stronger because we got 8 more magic, so that's pretty great. 340% of magic, yeah. It's not just a whip, it's on fire too, yay! Let's see. Yeah. Focus is nice. She only has 1. I'm wondering if I can swap something else out for another mana barrier. I really kind of want more Searing Lashes. Searing Lash is very, very good for her. So the Scout Badge boosts some of her stuff. The Steel Bracer increases her health. We don't have anything else that we can put on Gallia. We could go back and buy another Steel Bracer to boost Gallia's HP. I kind of don't like that it doesn't tell you if how much of the treasure you've found. Oh, look, there's somebody in the back picking apples. That's so cute. Hey guys. No! Okay, so this is only 3 of them. I think we can do this. I'm gonna swap out Mend. Oh, it's empty HP, so now Armela needs... Okay. Armely. So now we need to heal Armely. Let's see. I want to see if I can... There we go! That's not what I wanted! Never mind. Let's see. So Searing Lash. Searing Lash, Steam Punch. I have an idea. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to soften this guy up enough to the point where we can, oh, darn. Wasn't thinking about Intimidate. I want to try softening this guy up enough that we can, cleave him into oblivion. Cleave everybody, I mean. Bravado. into... Heroic Strike. I don't know. Maybe not a good idea. Heroic Strike into Creeping Cold. I really want to use this, but I don't think it's a good idea. Wait, hold on. No, that's not enough. Heroic Strike into... I could try Cleave. I think it goes back up to 100, so it'd be like 23... Be like an additional 40 damage to everyone, but I want to get really silly with it, so we're gonna Creeping Cold. Here's your totally real fun fact. Oh. The thought that vampires are repelled by garlic stems from the real world doctors. After all, an apple a day keeps the doctor away by repelling their blood-sucking tendencies. Very real fact, yes indeed, of course. Oh, darn. Okay, well... Mend is really important. Let's get rid of this Brave Buster. Another Bravado won't actually do anything. Yeah, because I'm intimidated right now. There is a chance that it doesn't kill him. We're gonna use Heroic Strike into Cleave. I guess into Bravado. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah! Nice! Good! That's so cool! That's a really cool card. I like that a lot. That is a lot of damage. Let's see, we'll use Focus into Mana Barrier, into Fire Pillar. Let's go! Meow. Boing. Boom, boom, boom. And Barrier Fields. Alright, now that I'm not trying to set up this super goofy combo anymore, I would actually like to try to use Mend on Armalee, because she is really low on HP. So we're going to Shields up Armalee, Steam Punch you, and we're going to Mend Armalee. Steam Punch! Mend. Wow, yeah, Guardian is way stronger now too. Another counter stance, huh? Can I draw a chill blast? Yeah, Creeping Cold, let's go. I don't think Mend is super necessary here, but I could use, yeah, no, I'm just going to Fire Pillar, Creeping Cold, and I guess Mana Barrier, why not? It's gonna kill anyway, but... Bloof! Bloof! Yay! Chill out! I love that Copernica pushes up her glasses when she wins. Oh, that's great. Smoldering him. I love Copernica. She's like my favorite. Oh? I can't remember the last time I was this far from my basement. About time then. Adventure! That's a good, I like that actually. About time then, because you can't remember. Oh, that's a really good statement. All right, B time. I'm gonna Mana Barrier on Copernica, because she has the lowest health of anyone now. We're going to Shields up on, I'm gonna guess Galio. No, because they're probably going to attack Copernica. I'm going to shields up Copernica, and I'm going to... You know what? No, I'm actually going to use shields up on Copernica, and I'm going to double steam punch so that we can get the Guardian Chain. If we can do enough damage, we can set up... How have you been feeling about the stream so far? Good. Why do you ask? I'm gonna put the barrier on Copernica. And I'm gonna do Fire Pillar into... That should be 60... Okay, that should be too much. I want to set up a good cleave if I can. So I'm gonna use Fire Pillar on you. Actually, I will use Creeping Cold instead then. Feel like asking? Okay. BAM! No! Oh my god! He has 1 health left! Please let me draw it. Please let me draw it. Oh no, but he's hyper evading. Okay, if I draw it, I can just set up with... Alright, well I'm gonna set up with other stuff then. Alright, we're gonna go Bravado, Searing Lash on this guy, and we're gonna go Heroic Strike on this guy. God, I love Cleave! Cleave is like my favorite card for so far. So fun. Buzzing Storm is electricity, so we can't resist it. Good. I'm glad. Alright, here we go. And this is when things get silly. We're gonna use Focus, Cleave, and Fire Pillar. They are all gonna die in a single turn. Cleave! Oh my god! That's nuts. Let's just fiber and some gold, yay! We missed it. There's gotta be a secret room. I feel like there's a... Oh wait, no, we found the secret room. It was at the beginning of the dungeon. I think. Would that be... I think that counts. Let's see. We're gonna buy the steel bracer. Buy an item from the traveling merchant. Fantastic. Alright, so now I can craft some cards. To victory is very good. To victory is very good. I'm not sure if I want to... I'm not sure if I want to yet, though. We could buy Provoke. Also a very good card, but again, it's a skill, so I'm not sure I want to do it. Miracle Worker can be pretty strong, but again, it doesn't do any damage, so I don't want to get rid of too many of my damaging cards. I don't want to spec Galio completely into healing. Let's see. Yeah, I have 3 men's in the deck. Bro, telling me that, yeah. Let's see, Flame Wave is pretty good in this setup, but I don't know if the boss is gonna have any ads. If the boss has some minions, then BRB, no worries, Borb, see you soon. If the boss has some minions, then Fire Flame Wave is pretty good, but it's also super expensive, and I feel like Cleave is just a better option anyway. Because if the boss does have weak minions, Cleave allows us to just annihilate everything. For instance, if I were to go back to the Glomphus fight, and hit one of his little mushrooms with Cleave, it would just do a ton of damage to everything. So Cleave is very good at dealing with minions. I just don't think Flame Wave's a very good card. If it costs 1 or even 2, if it costs 1 or even 2, it would be a fantastic card, but costing 3 is too much. It costs too much. For instance, Brave Buster costs 2, I use it all the time. 82 damage at base right now, fantastic. But if it costs 3, I probably wouldn't even consider it. So what could I could ditch 1 Bravado for a... No, Bravado's a very good card. I could ditch a Bravado for a To Victory. Because I don't know, the healing doesn't really seem like it matters much compared to, excuse me, compared to, for instance, the fact that it raises all allies' strength. However, I do have to consider the fact that To Victory doesn't really do as much anymore because Copernica doesn't have a strength attack anymore. Copernica only uses elemental attacks with how I have her built. And Galio is mostly built around healing. He has some steel fists, but they don't really do much. So To Victory doesn't actually help us as much as it probably could if I had built everybody differently. I think maybe... No, I don't think I want to use Intercept either. Flinching could be helpful, but I think right now I'm happy with the cards that we've got. So we're going to head back to the boss and go take us down some enemies. I really hope I didn't miss a secret. I checked like every wall possible. I love all the little background people, like this person with the pitchfork just kind of hanging out. This is such a calm, lovely environment. I love the apple orchard. Oh, there are people playing chess in the background. This is great. Oh, 2 people having a nice little picnic. That's cute. This one definitely doesn't have anything. Yep, I think we found the one secret room. Alright, time to heal up. Let's do this. I'm assuming it's gonna be a giant wasp or a giant bee. Yep, king bee, queen bee. Annoying feels inadequate here. That must be a drill queen. Our heroes ready themselves for an audience with a twist. Don't you mean Sting? Alright, here we go. 1,150 HP. Oh geez. Huh? What's this? Hive Mother. Oh no. She attacks first? That's not good. Alright, Bravado into Heroic Strike into Brave Buster. Let's go! This will get a decent chunk of damage right off the bat. Yep. Summons in some friends. If I can save up some... Okay. Wreck armor? Oh god. Okay, time to consider some... Time to consider our options. I'm going to Mana Barrier, double Searing Lash this Drilling Bee. Let's go. What we want to do is we want to set up a cheeky cleave if we can. Because these drill bees are going to be a problem. I think this fight is going to take a while. Hyper evade, huh? Welcome back aboard! There's cleave. Alright, we can't use it yet. I'm gonna toss this Brave Buster. There's a fire pillar, it's pretty good. I'm gonna put shields up on Galio to replace that shield weakening. And I'm going to Heroic Strike the Drill Bee. And then I'm going to, oh darn. I'm gonna toss one of the men's for Steam Punch. There you go. There we go. All right, that's a good cleave. Queen's drill, huh? Jesus. I'm going to focus with Copernica. I'm going to cleave the drill bee, and we're going to fire pillar the drill queen. Come on, come on! What's up, rabbit? Ah! Dead. Oh wait, I didn't check to see what. Oh, I didn't check to see what the queen was weak to. Oh good. Oh, that's a fantastic hand. Frost. Oh, good. Good to know. But for now, we're going to shields up on Copernica, and we're going to Steam Punch and mend Copernica. It's a little wasteful. I don't exactly need that much healing on Copernica. We'll use the Steam Punch then. Here's a little song I wrote. Oh, okay, hit me with it. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. So we're gonna hit you with Creepin' Cold, Fire Pillar! Dead. Yerp, 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 yerp. What in the world is that? That's so good. I think we could possibly get cleave again. I don't think I need this mend is the thing. I don't need a second bravado. Let's toss it. I don't think I need the shields up either. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I need, I want to set up another shields. I'm gonna go Searing Lash, Creeping Cold. I'm gonna try a Fire Pillar on the Drill Queen. It's gonna be a little too much. Hey, I did it! Doggo Wacko time. No worries, Rabbit. Enjoy Doggo Wacko. Hyper evade. Oh no, she summoned more. Okay, I guess when she gets low on health, she starts summoning more, or it's like it might be a threshold thing, which would make total sense. I'll toss one of these men's. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need this other mend either, honestly. I think we're doing just fine. There we go. Hey, would you look at that? Focus into mana barrier on Copernica. Searing lash on the drill queen. Actually, hold on. No, because I want to set up a cheeky cleave. Searing lash on the drill bee. Searing lash! Barrier fields! Ugh. Buzzing storm. There's Brave Buster. Yeah, this is a good move. Bravado into Heroic Strike. Into Brave Buster. Oh, but if I Brave Buster the Drill Bee, it'll use Lionheart on the Drill Bee. In that case, Brave Buster on this Drill Bee, and then Heroic Strike on the Drill Queen. Wait, no! I used Bravado! Oh, I wasn't thinking! Wait, no, it didn't. It didn't kill. Oh, no way! Oh, that's awesome. I fully expected it to get... Oh, come on. It's got to be in there in my deck somewhere. I'm going to toss out the Steam Punch. Oh, come on. The shield's up. I don't need another Bravado. There you are. All right, so we're going... Unfortunately, don't have quite enough for that, but we're going to go... Cleave into Heroic Strike into Steam Punch. Let's go. Hiya! Yeah! I love Cleave! I'm so glad I got this card. Oh, sure. Give me just 1 second. All right, what do we draw? Oh my god! I drew back into Cleave! If she summons more, that's brilliant. Alright, but I think I'm going to toss this mend. We don't really need it right now. Oh my god, what? Uh-oh. Alright, time for the redeem. Alright, everybody up off your seat. We're going to stretch our fingers up to the ceiling, dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn ourselves all around, get ourselves nice and levered up. Stretch and stretch, shimmy and shake. Make sure that your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got, are all nice and bendy. We've been here for a while. We're going to be here for a little while more, a couple hours. So let's go ahead and make sure that we go ahead and bend down and touch our toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. I am out of water, so I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'll be right back, you guys. No worries, Borb. Enjoy the switch to mobile. Hello again! I've returned! Hydration redeem incoming! Alright. Let's see how we can finish this. Steam Punch, Creeping Cold, Brave Buster. Bam! Whoosh! Hiya! Not to worry. There we go. That's what I wanted. Kind of. Focus and double searing lash. Hold on. Yeah, that works. Actually, I think I would have just won if I had used the firebomb thing, but that's fine. We're all good. If I had used fire pillar, I think I would have won. Oh darn! Now I have to. Hold on. Bravado. I don't know if this will work. I think Heroic Strike might get too strong if I do this. Into Cleave. Nope. Yep, there we go. Cleave! Wow! Yes! Best card ever! God, I love Cleave! +8 magic for Armely and health for Copernica and Galio. A lot of health. Yeah, baby! Got ourselves a free repair vial. Yeah, maybe I could have handled the higher difficulty. Who knows? Wait a minute. Wow, the heroic fields of fairways! No! Where the brave heroes of the guild leisurely limber up between their heroic deeds. Oh, the guild has a golf course? Ah, yep. Lots of guitar. It's just a golf course. Wait, they have a sword and a golf club. Guild Caddy Lenny Bartimax. So are the guild? Is the guild just a country club? That's why they call it a guild club, isn't it? It's just a country club, and in here it just has 2 crossed golf clubs. Halt! This is a members-only facility. Show me your membership cards or leave the premises. Lenny, we just ran into an army that tried to burn down Town Hall. We must speak to Guildmaster Gaines. You were looking at acting Guildmaster Bartimax. Yes, I know about that army. In fact, how can I be sure you're not with them? But we grew up together. You've noticed your whole life. That is hard to forget. Anyway, you won't find any other guild heroes. The Void took them all. You are all that's left? This is serious. Why aren't you getting ready to go after them? The statutes clearly state that the Globe House can't ever be left unguarded. Former Guildmaster Gaines was very clear on that matter. I'm obliged to stay here. You are not a member of the guild, so you can't see how much work goes into this. The paperwork alone is a nightmare. But we have to act fast. Hey, why don't the 3 of us go after them? You? I remember back in summer camp when you got lost in your own tent. Oh, come on, it was really dark. Besides, you need to be a member of the guild to stage an official rescue party. Okay, so no official rescue party then. How about we make this an unofficial operation? Don't make me laugh. You don't want to get yourselves captured and... Hey, that's not a bad idea. As acting master of the guild, I give you my permission to stage an unsanctioned rescue party. Without any recognition from the guild, of course. Right, now if you'll excuse me, I have to familiarize myself with my new office. It's high time for biscuits and a session in the massage chair. Yep. These guys stink. Clearly Bartimax sold out the guilds. Guildmaster Lenny, huh? Someone's riding the gravy train. That's Lenny, always eager to climb the career ladder. Another social party, yay! Pew, 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 pew. Champagne, pop! Sound effects. But I can't help thinking there's something more going on here than a straight-up promotion. Never mind that, this could be my big chance to get a guild membership! Armely? Every time you get that look, I just know there's gonna be trouble. By saving the guild heroes, I'll definitely prove my worth to Master Games. Even more than when I helped him keep all those hungry golfers away from the heroic fields of fairways. Oh, did he say gophers or I thought he said golf. I thought she said golfers. Did she say golfers or gophers? Oh, I really thought he was going to make me a member that time. First of all, he said gophers, not golfers. I knew it. And that's wait, it's not that kind of gopher. Gopher with an F refers to like a coffee boy. And Lenny made it very clear that this wouldn't give you any recognition from the guild. But Lenny's wrong! The Hero's Handbook states that real heroics don't have to be sanctioned. Besides, the village is unprotected now. We need those guild heroes back. I don't know. I'm not in the mood for a field trip, and these buns won't eat themselves. Eating buns in your mother's basement won't help if the Void Army comes back. If they keep setting houses on fire, goodbye free rent. I don't like fire. Or paying rent. We could stay here and rot for the rest of our lives. Or we could go on a date with Destiny and an evil army! Come on, Coco! If this ain't a chance to deploy knowledge practically for the good of the many, then what is it? Then... I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're actually making sense. Coco is a nickname for Copernicus. So cute! But you're actually making sense. We have to take this seriously. Alright! Let's follow their tracks! And off our brave heroes go! Oh, aspiring hero. Raises Armely's strength by 1 grade for 3 turns, 2 grades if she's below 50% of her maximum health, and 3 grades if she's below 25%. I like that. That's pretty cool. Fine, but I'm not carrying all your stuff. I also remember summer camp. After a nice deliberation with acting guildmaster Bartimax, the trio head out on the heels of the evil Void Army to rescue the captured guild heroes. Yay! Now we head to chapter 4, In Pursuit of an Evil Army! I like this.
Chapter 4. In Pursuit of an Evil Army.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Look at the tracks. They must have come this way. All right. Yeah, I guess they weren't gonna get me. Oh no! Babby learning sword. Oh, Babby. Healing statue, huh? Oh hey, how's it going? Okay, so we also so new card execute. Ah, deals increased physical damage if the flow is below 30% health. Excuse me, and it's there's a 20% chance to instantly scrap them unless they're a boss. Wild! It's a Galio combo card. Dispel removes all helpful effects on one foe. That could be useful. And Cold Feet lowers all foes' frost defense. Hey, that's not bad. I still can't actually make Brain Freeze, unfortunately. I only have 1 scroll fragment. I useful for yeah, I might. Tinkerer grants all allies a random helpful effect and all foes a random harmful effect. Ah, I love cards like this. Hey, Blue. SteamWorld Quest. I thought this was entertaining enough. Yeah, it's really fun. I like it. It's got a really fun combat system. Quick fix, heals 1 ally and cures poison, bleed, and burn conditions. It's pretty good. It's only slightly weaker than mend. And we don't actually end up, you know, I don't really often find myself needing all of the magnitude of heal that mend provides us. So I think quick fix might actually be a good idea to grab. Doesn't take too much trashium or smoldering embers, so I think we could afford to get it. Yeah, let's go for it. How much was that? I thought we had like 1,000 gold. All right. Weapons! I'm sorry. Weapons! The Sparkling Octavo. Thunderwave Barrier Field. Oh, I see. Okay. The metallic ink has an unfortunate tendency to attract static charge. So, it gives us an electric move. Deals 25 to 75% magic as storm damage to all foes and has a 25% chance to inflict paralysis for 3 turns. Super luck based. I'm not sure I like that. I think the barrier field is a better one. Hydro Gloves. Deals 150% magic as frost damage to 1 foe. Deals 200% magic frost damage instead before applying weakness if the foe is vulnerable. Vulnerable as in like they're weak to frost or... Lacerate. Deals 25% strength as physical damage to 1 foe and inflicts bleed for 3 turns. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of any of those. Maybe it's just because I'm used to the kit I've already got, but I think the kit we have is actually really well suited to the deck I've built. But hey, Blue, how's it going? Are you having a good day? We have bandage wraps, increased health, and nulls bleed. The leaf fossil nulls poison, and then the agate quartz garnet and onyx rings rate their related defenses. Interesting. Raise their related defenses. Neat. Meow, 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 meow. It's a long, tiring day. I getcha. I getcha. Well, come on in. Kick up your feet. Grab your favorite bottle of tea and grab a nice, I can't say that because it's infringing. Grab a nice cup of whatever beverage you prefer and sit in and get all nice and cozy. Did it pull a full art Gyarados in pockets of the... Nice! And pocket. What is pocket? I know enough to realize that you're talking about Pokemon, but what is Pokemon Pocket a thing? I've never heard of it. It sounds like a Pokemon TCG related thing. Pokemon trading card game Pocket is a recently released app. Fun! I guess they were inspired by Arena. You get a free booster pack every 12 hours. Fun. It contains 5 cards. The simplified deck is 20 cards. Oh, so it's more like Duel then. It's more like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Oh, darn it. What have I done? Yu-Gi-Oh! Banned. We can't talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! But I was doing it benevolently, so whatever. Free pack opening dopamine, indeed. Microtransactions idea from yeah. Speaking of, should be sometime soon that they're what are they planning on? Pocket Camp News. Okay, so yeah, it's actually not soon. So, fun fact for anybody who for anybody who likes playing Pocket Camp, you will have probably already known this. So Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, fun fact, is actually going from a free-to-play online game to becoming, on November 28th, shutting down their servers and apparently becoming a paid app that will be offline and will actually just be a one-time purchase with no microtransactions. $20, huh? Nice. So it's just, wow. So it's just a full game. That's awesome. But I wonder how exactly it's going to work with like the seasonal stuff. Are they going to have? I'm curious. I'm curious how that's going to work. I mean, it has the option for microtransactions, but a free booster when I go to work and when I leave work is a nice way to just go, did I get something cool? No? Ah, well. $10 if you buy during. Ooh, that's even better. $20 for a mobile game kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It depends on how big the mobile game is. I think I spent $15 on the mobile version of Ghost Trick. Good question. Thank you. But yeah, it depends on the mobile game. I used to think $20 was ridiculous, but if it's made well, if it's big enough and made well enough, I actually don't mind that much. I think I spent like $12 to $15 on Galaxy on Fire 2. Seasons are going to be, I agree. The thing that really gets my goat about Galaxy on Fire 2, though, is that save games from Galaxy on Fire 1 did not automatically transfer to, Galaxy on Fire 2 did not automatically transfer to Galaxy on Fire 2 HD. So my extremely developed save file for Galaxy on Fire 2 is no longer accessible because the original Galaxy on Fire 2 is no longer playable on newer versions of iPhone. If I know you don't like them, but it is mobile game related. Okay. Well, it's not that I don't like them. I would like to clarify. Yeah. Also, one thing that really kind of bothered me was that when they started introducing DLC, I think a little bit after they introduced DLC for GOF2, I love games getting it. Yeah, exactly. So technically, I could jump back in and play Galaxy on Fire 2 HD. They're going to have a mobile version of Pal World? Great. Oh, I see you. I know you don't like them. Yeah, no, I don't care. But thank you for, I guess it is relevant, so I understand. Yeah, no, I don't like them at all. No, not even remotely. But anyway, Galaxy on Fire 2 is still playable. You can play the HD version. It looks a lot better. But it's just that any save files from the original don't carry over. So you have to start all the way over. Also, they when they added in the DLC for Galaxy on Fire 2, which you also have to buy separately for the HD version, that's one thing that really frustrates me. They also introduced microtransactions, so you can just straight up buy money. The whole point of Galaxy on Fire 2 is that it is a space simulator where you are fighting ships, building your ship up, doing all sorts of like merchant stuff and exploration and mining and all sorts of cool things. Like Rockman X Dive offline and now Animal. Yeah, exactly. If something on those games practice, I want to be maintained. I agree. I fully agree. Used to be some Idolmaster games on mobile that were oh wow. I sure would like Idolmaster to finally get ported over to. Yeah, no joke. So basically now you can buy like 1 million credits for $1 or something. And I was just like, man, that kind of ruins the whole purpose of the game. The game was supposed to be like, you paid money for the game. It's not supposed to have microtransactions. What is this? Also, I think they made it a free-to-play game now, and I did not get my money back for when they upgraded the game. When they changed the game over, I didn't actually get my money back, like my $12 I spent on the game, so I felt a little cheated for sure. I've paid around that much for Caves Mobile. Fair enough. That said, Pocket Camp is, you didn't even get a free, I didn't. I actually didn't. I don't think I got anything. And I, honestly, that does put a bad taste in my mouth, but honestly, I loved the game so much, I didn't really, and it was many years ago. It was many, many years ago. Health services, oh, interesting. Pocket Camp is honestly a fairly full-featured Animal Crossing. It is. I fully agree with that. I know somebody who really likes, who played a lot of Pocket Camp. I played some of Pocket Camp. They played a lot more than I did. Yeah. They played a lot more than I did, but I played a little bit of it. Enough to get like the little Isabelle, I think I played around close to when it started. I got the little Isabelle, or maybe it was during the anniversary. There's this like big, this big carnival board thing that Isabelle stands next to. I think it was during the anniversary. No, love, that's not what the government did. It's what I say it should do. Yeah, I know. No, I know what you meant. I'm trying to jump between like 3 or 4 conversations at the moment, so I'm sorry if sorry if it's kind of, if things are getting a little bit muddied. But yeah, I actually have Rockman X Dive offline. So it's a really good game. I haven't played a lot of it. The thing that made me kind of sad about it was that they didn't have Flame Hyena art in it at all, which obviously, like, why even play it then? But yeah, that's the thing I was really hoping to see Flame Hyena art, but that wasn't. Totally have absolutely flawless execution of 20 conversations at the same time. Now, lower your voice. This is a caravan. We do not shout. Use your inside voice. Goodness gracious. Oh, really? Shame. Burn to the ground. Yeah, the lack of flame hyena was a severe burn. Burn to the ground. Burn. Woo. Listen, we are in civil company of the super cool merchant woman that sells us cards and artifacts and things. You will mind your manners. If you have a grievance with me, you can bring it to me at a level volume. All right, so I don't know if I want to buy any of these. LoFi, I'm here. This is absolutely civil company. The inclusion of one uncivil element does not bring the company into uncivil nature. You are the minority here. You will mind the rules. Or you will leave. I'm just kidding. Please don't leave. I love having you around. That was Miss Havisham Bertramilicus that I was voicing. And she does not speak for us. I don't even know why I was created. Model A is the... Wait, does Model A say that? Aww, poor baby. I liked ZX Advent. I tried playing it recently. I got the ZX Advent bundle on the Switch. And oh my god, that game is way harder than I remember it being. I believe the reason is that they added a new difficulty level. Oh right, that's right, I did. I played the new difficulty level and I didn't and it removes like a lot of really helpful stuff, helpful easy mode functions. Like I think it has a lot more checkpoints and stuff in the dungeons. Shadow the Hedgehog also doesn't know what his purpose is, why he was created. Fair enough. I don't think any of us really know what our purpose are. Our purposes is our... Hello, oh, Coglins! What? The Integrated kind of only believes in hard and harder from 0. Ah, fair. Oh my god, that's so much health! I teach math. Yay! Oh my god, I think I said, oh my god, it's so hard. I don't know. Sorry about that. This guy has so much health. Oh no, oh my god, it has so much health? Is that what? Maybe. So the cocklet I don't feel like is a big threat. These bomb spiders feel like they're gonna explode once they hit 3 gears. Oh, shush with the self-deprecation. You're doing fine. I'm gonna go bravado into heroic strike on the tomba. Red cowl, interesting. Tomba. Gravebuster! These guys have so much HP. Oh wait. Lion hearts! Hardened shell, huh? Screech. Not really feeling the bravados. Alright, sure. Triple steam punch! The boss is gonna have like 4,000 HP. Oh, they resist physical damage. Oh, God. Oh, no! Is Zero One in particular is a bit of a mess and has the worst life systems ever? I feel so intimidated. RBW does, in fact, teach math, as they have said. And I get so, my streamer brain, I get so anti-math while I'm streaming. I don't know why. I get so bad at math. Run out of lives, the mission is permanently failed and you don't get any lives back. Yeah. Yeah, oh wait, 01 does... I know that ZX and ZX Advent. I tried playing some ZX and then I tried playing some ZX Advent and I'm just like, wow, these games are get better than... Oh, yay! Good to know, thank you. Oh, I forgot you teach in a prison. Oh my god. Good lord, that sounds like it'd be an exciting experience. Don't really need mend. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Focus. Mana barrier. Fire pillar. They're weak to frost. Condition immunities. Interesting. If I can draw cleave. I mean, it's not enough to actually kill. Cleave is not strong enough anymore. I guess that's why they wanted me to get those specific weapons, so that I have a more offensive presence. I feel like Emerald is actually the least aged well game of Pokemon so far. Wrong. The least well aged is definitely the original games. Incredibly limited bag space, wonky PC. Makes sense. Come on, give me... I need cleave. Creeping Cold is very good here. I'm gonna ditch Fire Pillar. Come on, it's the mend. There you are. Woo, that was close. All right. All right, so we're going Cleave into Heroic Strike into Searing Lash into Creeping Cold. Cleave! Bam! Oh, that's... what? Oh, they have defensive resistance. Please don't explode. Well, those guys are going to be difficult to deal with. And 0-3 lets you turn them into set. 02 at least gives you some free sub-tanks, and 03 lets you turn them into satellite elves, functionally making them equipment fun. I think that's Diamond and Pearl. Oh no, conversations. So your positivity is actually, oh, thank you. I really enjoy math. I really enjoy math. It's just, there's something about tuning my brain towards the, I mean, I'm not as good at math as I used to be, but, because, you know, use it or lose it. But also, I still do enjoy math, but something about the performance of streaming kind of uses whatever part of the brain I need to, it like draws power from whatever part of the brain I need to do math with. It makes it harder for me to focus on math. I don't know I'm not a biologist, so I don't know the actual like neurochemistry behind it, but let's see. Better my students. Positives is power up and at all, then feed these cute little cyber elves and then kill them. Oh no! I think that's Diamond and Pearl. That's what popped into my head was Diamond and Pearl. Long save times and poor Pokemon distribution, as well as Platinum completely obsoleting them makes the poorest age titles. Shame. I think the original games due to their silly glitches left for playability not accessible in the later series. Silly glitches of Pokemon or what? I have like a weird nostalgia for the old school menu sprites. There's just something so different about them. There's something so fun. I don't know why I like them so much. I honestly don't. It's not even like a... Like, I think I don't want to explain it. I honestly have no idea why I like the old menu sprites so much. They're just really cute. I think the original... They are certainly fun, but not because the age ones they're so poorly they wrap around to being art pieces. They make them almost like a fun small indie game that you can pick up and grind a little bit, which in 3 is when they start adding railroading, and due to the still very early and unrefined game design, it comes off as a game that's meant to be polished to turn out. What? Gen 3 had... I guess Gen 3 had railroading, I suppose, but a lot of games have... I mean, Gold and Silver had lots of railroading. What do you mean? You weren't really allowed to go wherever you wanted in Gold and Silver. Not too bad. It was also it's been a good thing to remember. The loud students who are disruptive and trying to make a scene are the ones who need to prove something. Ah! The quiet ones who do their work and ask questions, they're the ones charged with murder. They don't need to prove anything. Cool! Alright then. You feel smooth to play. Use your items instead of being the final boss with almost 20 elixirs. If a game is frictionless, where's the fun? I guess that's an interesting take. You weren't allowed to go where you wanted in all the entries. Yeah, that's kind of how I thought. Sliding down a slope is a fun, mostly frictionless experience. I feel like we're getting a little bit into... You're explaining it bad? Hey, you're fine. I had a really good rapport with a bunch of the ones who were just trying to get their graduate equivalent. Ah! I don't think I knew that's what GED stood for. I never thought about it before, actually. But when I mentioned them to another teacher, I was like, oh yeah, kill 3 people. Oh my god. Jesus. That must be a very interesting experience. Alright, well now we need to heal. I'm gonna swap out this creeping cold. You are resistant to fire and weak to arcane. I don't have arcane, so... Souls-likes are very friction-y games, and anything FromSoft makes is considered a masterpiece. True. High school equivalent mathematics in a prison. Fine! didn't realize the level is what I mean. That's why I said fun. It's because I didn't realize what level you were teaching. But that makes sense. You said GED, so... I'm gonna ditch shields up. I'm gonna try to go for a... I'm gonna do my best to go for a Copernica combo. I'm gonna ditch Brave Buster too. There we go. Double Searing Lash into Creeping Cold. This game is having a lot of friction. They control quite well, and menuing is mostly a breeze. True. They are difficult. Yeah, that's a good point. They're difficult, but does that necessarily translate into friction? Very good point. Wouldn't say difficulty and obstacles are the same as game friction. Makes sense. Sure could use a mend. I'm gonna ditch one of these bravados. Two of these bravados. And there's one. Bravado. Heroic Strike is probably gonna kill, so I'm gonna use shields up instead. We need healing, so... Mend on Armely. There's another mend. Perfect. So we're going to use... Oh, geez. I don't have enough defensive for this. I guess we're going to have to just wait until the next... Friction is what... Haven't we had this argument? I don't know, actually. Not this exact one, because I don't even remember the term friction coming up before. These are the games slow down how you experience what the game is meant to be rather than what it is. Can you teach me advanced university degree mathematics in the span of 3 days to the point that I fully understand everything? No. There's literally no way. Then it can be in the menu the longest and most frictional Zelda games. Connect the advanced concepts and help encourage you to explore the advanced concept. Oh. That sounds like you're a good teacher. Can't use any one of these. Hold on. Let me see if I can toss out some stuff like Brave Buster and... No. Oh, Steam Punch is perfect. Steam Punch into Mend into Heroics into another Steam Punch. Why not? That won't kill. It just occurred to me that's not going to kill. Wait, no, who did I mend? No! I picked the wrong target! I didn't even think that I forgot I needed to pick a target. I ditched the other mend, so I don't really think there's any way for me to... Yeah, alright. Fire Pillar! Okay, that's fine. We've got plenty of health. We can heal back up. We had an argument about this at the end, did we? Interesting. Gold, money, 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 money. Smoldering embers, scroll fragments. Yes, that's a lot of scroll fragments. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight more Bomba. If I don't have to. What I'd like to do is I'd like to craft some... I'd like to craft... Oh, I already did. But I never put it in. I'm going to remove... a Mend and a Steam Punch for 2 quick fixes. Might not be a good idea. Now that's half deck, less than half deck. Okay, so we do still have mostly non-skills. Sylvie Lime. Oh, wait, I think I know what game you're talking about. Zelda 2 is honestly not that frictional. It's just bad because it's not fun in the way it is intended not to be fun. Ooh. That's a shame. I think it's fun. Some people must. I wasn't one of them. I think it's neat. I liked playing it, but it definitely was difficult. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it was really hard. Okay, let's head up here and see what we can find. Nah, oh, another troll guy. Hello. How much health have you got? A lot. We don't need cleave for this guy. It's too expensive. There we go. And mana barrier on Galio, fire pillar on the courser. Oh, I see. Nom nom. Fire pillar! Oh, I think is he weak to fire? It makes sense, he's a troll. Oh! Oh my god, that's not a it's a little wolf! Wait, are you alive? I can't tell if that's a live wolf or... Weak to arcane. I don't have any arcane yet. Sylvian Lime is a game that has a lot of friction on purpose. It's also free and made by the creator. Cat Planet! Oh, Cat Planet minutes! We're head out for dinner. Before I do that, so Loaf of you, I have played Ghost Trick. I actually played it on mobile. It was actually one of the opening bits. I actually mentioned it early on in this conversation. Briefly. I bought the mobile version of it for like, I think $15, $8, I don't remember. I bought it, I bought the mobile version, I played it on my phone, and it was really, really fun. Yep. Oh yeah, sorry. No, I didn't mean anything by that. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to... I understand if you didn't hear it, or you weren't here for it. I was just... Anyway. May I post silly? Yes, you may. You may. But yes, I love Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick is a very, very good game. You should absolutely, if you have the ability to, you should absolutely play Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, I think it's called. No worries, RBW, enjoy your dinner. No! But it's also a steamed hams meme and I will not watch. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Unfortunately, I refuse to watch steamed hams, so on principle at this point, it's no real reason. It's just at this point, I don't want to watch steamed hams. So it's basically become like a meme of its own. But thank you for posting. Let's see. All right. Heroic Strike into Brave Buster. Let's go. Chua. Chua. Brave Buster. Yeah, Ghost Trick is a masterpiece. I agree. What was that? Enrage. Wait, does he take damage if he... Oh god. Did he boost his attack by 4 times? The strength vastly raised. Oh god. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened. But yeah, I hope you have a nice dinner, RBW. Let's see. I'm going to bravado into... I'll go bravado and then brave buster so that we can get Lionheart too. Yeah! Lionheart! Tenacity? Why do you keep... He just wasted his... No, he didn't. Okay. I can Searing Lash into Creeping Cold into Fire Pillar, which gives us our shields back. Searing Lash! Creeping Cold! But also he just dies, so... Yahoo! Yay! 3 lustrous fibers and some money, 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 money. It's gotta be a chest, right? Double chest room. Cool. Some golds. Oh no, it's a revive kit. And, oh, Super Soaker! Deals 150% magic as frost damage to one foe and lowers their frost and storm defenses by 1 grade each for 3 turns. Not bad. Not a bad card at all. I don't know necessarily if I'm going to use it, but, seems pretty neat. Again, it's a skill, so I have to consider the fact that I can't always use it. We have some gold. We could buy some. Nulling Bleed seems to be possibly a good investment. Super Mario has a very limited inventory. Etrian Odyssey has a limited inventory. Shin Megami Tensei has specific limits on how much of each item you can carry. Tails is the same. True. Ah, double quick fix. Let's go. We need to take these guys out quickly. Bomba! Then they keep giving themselves shields. I'm gonna toss this mend. They are weak to cold. So I think instead of cleave, I'm going to use, I'm gonna mana barrier, Galileo. I'm gonna creeping cold both of them. There we go. This is what I need. Blam! 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 They resist physical, so I don't think using cleave here is a good idea. I'm not saying limited inventory is inherently a bad thing, just that it doesn't mesh well with Pokemon. In fact, Paper Mario's limited inventory is part of what makes it so good. Concentration in one game might be a good thing for— oh, I didn't actually catch that. But fair enough. Oh, darn. Focus would have been really good to have earlier. I want to use Quick Fix, but these guys are so dangerous that I don't know if it's a good idea. I think I'm going to toss one of them at least. I'm going to use Focus. They don't use physical damage, so I think we're going to use... I'm going to toss the other Quick Fix too. I'm going to use Bravado again. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna use Brave Buster on this guy. Come on. Jesus, that's so much resistance to physical. Alright, well, we're gonna take some damage here. There's really no way to avoid it. Alright, shields up on Galileo. Brave Buster on this one. Fire Pillar on this one. blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I was a little too, defensive, I think. So yeah, I guess I need to, when I'm fighting those guys, I need to retool my deck in a way that, ooh, +8 magic, +12 strength, and Armally gets health. I don't know, their staggered stat growths are weird. Because it makes things kind of difficult. Oh, hello! Hello? Yes, my child, Madame Sinope. Wise old woman of the barrel! You need a hand to get out of that barrel? Just like King Algyron holds the planet together from its core, I hold our society together from this barrel. I'll take that as a no. You didn't happen to see an army pass by here just a short while ago? Something about Chrono Trigger handles on-screen encounters is aged poorly. When you use the time game in 600 AD, have fun fighting 2 or 3 encounters that become incredibly weak early on. Want to use the time game in 600 AD. I suppose I don't remember enough about Chrono Trigger to understand what you mean. I most certainly did. They were a bit loudmouthed, but at least they had the decency to flip me around. You see, just as fate, I tend to gyrate, and there's only so many hours I can take head down in this thing. Right. Bye, Madam Copernicus. You know, everything gyrates sooner or later. Indeed. The gyrations of fate. Fiery Bash deals 150% strength as physical damage to one foe and lowers their fire defense by 1 grade for 3 turns. That is an Armally card. Okay, lowering fire defense is pretty good. Electrolyze deals 38 to 130% magic storm damage to one foe, draws 1 additional card next turn. I mean, that seems pretty good. Okay, so it just occurred to me that when we're facing the bombs, we might actually want to buy these weapons, because if we buy these weapons, we can do combos that deal lots of damage. Excuse me. I might be getting the area in question confused with one of the dungeons out in the DS remaster. I also meant Time Gate. Oh! I enjoyed the dungeons that are specifically designed for post-game, but pretty much ignore them. Ah, gotcha. Deals magic damage instead if the foe is vulnerable. Interesting. There's only 1 enemy. And this is I don't know about this. I don't know about the storm attacks. Their damage is extremely variable. I'm not a huge fan of that. But I suppose it would still be better than the barrier ones, because we don't really need barriers and the like against enemies that are just gonna blow up in our face. But also lacerate doesn't really help us much. So, hold on, because these guys are weak to frost damage. Should I take Cold Feet? No, because Brain Freeze and lowers their magic. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage now, does it? What if I were to... I don't have any more Creeping Colds, and I don't have any more frost damage. Fiery Bash is nice, but it doesn't really do much for us in the... It doesn't really do much for us against the bombs. Fiery, so it, why is it called Fiery Bash? It does physical damage and lowers their fire defense. It doesn't actually do any fire damage. So silly. Aspiring Hero is neat, but I've never really liked low health builds. I prefer to be safe with high health. Cleave doesn't seem to be a good card against these guys. I don't think really anything that Armalee can do is good against these guys. I do wish that we had some like pre-built decks that we can put together, because it definitely seems like some enemies require or would like you to have certain decks to fight them with. I can only afford one of these, either Brain Freeze or Cold Feet. And since Cold Feet doesn't actually do any ice damage, it just makes them more susceptible to ice, I think I'm gonna go with Brain Freeze. Intercept could actually be pretty good, because with Intercept we could potentially make it so that they can't use they don't use their cards. Let's see if we can use, let's see if this if Brain Freeze will actually help us. Let's get rid of Fire Pillars, because they're not actually well, I say that. Fire Pillar still does do a lot of damage. I don't think Mana Barrier is very helpful here. Let's put in a Brain Freeze, and we'll take out one Fire Pillar and put a Brain Freeze in instead. But it just doesn't do as much damage. Like, not even close. Alright, I think Brain Freeze was a mistake. We'll just put in a bunch of Fire Pillars instead of Mana Barrier. And let's see. Mend doesn't really help. Mend and Quick Fix don't actually help us much here. So I think we should go for a Super Soaker, of course! Super Soaker is ice damage. I recently got Dungeon Antiqua, which is a heavily inspired by Wizards, but in the same class as— oh, neat! How cool. But since I'm taking on all the— well, I've still got Searing Lash and Fire Pillar. So yeah, let's include, instead of Brave Buster, we'll go with— no, because Brave Buster is really good. Instead of a third Bravado, we'll go with another Fiery Bash. Let's see if this works. I love Copernica, she's so cute! Excuse me, Wise Woman of the Barrel. No! Oh, hello. I did not consider the possibility of those goblins being here too. We might actually be in huge trouble. Yeah, I'm going to flee. Yeah, at least. Okay, so I'm just gonna put my deck back to normal, because I'm just gonna put my deck back to normal. Cleave. And we're gonna get rid of the 2 extra Fire Pillars. We're gonna do Mana Barrier and a Searing Lash, I guess. What was the other thing I had? Did I have 2 Fire Pillars? I guess I had 2 Fire Pillars. Get rid of the super. I mean, honestly, Super Soaker is nice, but let's get rid of 2 steam punches. I really do want the 2 mends and the 2 quick fixes. All right, let's fight these guys. I'm gonna toss Fire Pillar. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm going to... I really don't think Cleave is a very good... They have so much health now! This is insane! I don't think it's possible to beat these guys without taking damage. And it feels like it's just a wasted turn to try to deal a bunch of damage to the bombs. I'm gonna toss this man and see what we can get. Perfect. Mana Barrier on Armalie. Searing Lash on the Tomba. No. On the Red Cowl, and then Creeping Cold. Get ourselves a barrier field. Let's get ourselves defensive. So they raise their resistance to physical damage. Ah, jeez. Here we go. This is pretty good. Bravado into Heroic Strike. Into Brave Buster. Lionheart! Oh, just a little too much. A little too little. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Quick Fix is good. I do kind of want to save up for Cleave. Let's swap out this Brave Buster for, ooh, a Bravado. Bravado into Steam Punch. Into Shields Up on Copernica, I think. Here we go. Blam! Jesus. Okay, so... we can't kill these guys. I think Copernica dies here, so we'll see. Focus into Searing Lash on the Red Cowl. Into Cleave on this Red Cowl. In fact, it's possible that both Copernica and Galio are going to die here. Cool. Fantastic. Jesus. I want to revive the statue. I would have quit game. I'm done. I'm done with this nonsense. That means all the enemies are revived too. Okay. And they were never heard from again. Nope. Okay. It's just that, like... bonk. 3 of these guys. These guys I can handle. Focus into triple heroic strike. Sorry, double heroic strike. Jesus, they do so much damage. I'm gonna shields up on... Shields up on Copernica. Honestly, I kind of want to try to go for a full Copernica shielding. Here's quick fix. I'm tossing it. You, fire pillar, creeping cold. Let's go. Barrier field. Okay, yeah, I think I might actually need to heavily modify my deck to handle these enemies. Whoops, cleave is now useless. I'm tossing cleave next turn then. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Barrier fields. Okay, so she doesn't have shields up. So we're going to shields up Copernica. We're going to steam punch you, and we're going to quick fix Copernica. There we go. Now we get Guardian, which is what I've been kind of been needing. Bam! Guardian! Here we go. Oh yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 5 is just that 9 is slow because 5 goes at ludicrous speed. Oh, interesting. Very neat. I don't think I need mend. Not against these guys. I can hold it. Nah, let's toss it. Yeah, let's bravado into double brave buster. Bravado! Double brave buster! No! We had one health left. One single health point left. We're gonna mana barrier Copernica, Searing Lash you, and Fire Pillar you. It's just that, like, a combination of 2 red cowls and 2 tombas, or whatever. What were they called again? The 2 bomb guys. So 2 bomb spiders and 2 red cowls. Oh, that's not a good hand. Is like really bad. Really, really bad. Because if you try to spec yourself completely towards offense so that you can just burst down the bombs, the red cowls will take advantage of your lack of defense and shred you with their insane damage outputs. So I don't really know. The only thing I can think of is that you have to kind of use a really defensive build, like go really on the defensive and heal yourself up. Don't really worry about attack at all. Let the bombs explode, then start trying to kill the red cows. I think honestly I think that's the only thing I can think of to deal with that combination. Those long summon animations in the PS1 Final Fantasy games, absolutely products of their time. They wanted to show off the wonders of the third dimension. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. We're pretty close to full health. So I'm going to use Bravado, I think. Yeah, Bravado, Brave Buster. Panic, Misha, what's up? I'm sorry, you have 2 days left. Oh god, you have to wait. No, really? Wait, no, you have 2 days. It's on the 9th. I guess you don't have time tomorrow. That makes sense. No worries, I believe in you! You can do it, Misha! Tomorrow's too tight. Alright, fair enough. I believe in you, Misha! Bomba! Oh, here we go. Alright. Tossing heroic strike. Okay. Tossing brave buster. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I want. We're gonna searing lash, fire pillar. That way we can get a barrier field going to keep ourselves at least a little healthy. Oh, they resist fire? Oh, geez. Okay, so I guess I don't want to use any fire at all in these matchups. Sydney Misha passing the February 2020 Colorado Uniform Bar exam. Agreed, me too. I will be doing the same. I'm gonna use Steam Punch, Shields Up on Copernica, and Quick Fix on Galio. Bam! Shields Up! Quick Fix, and that'll trigger our Guardian. That'll trigger Galio's Guardian combo. There, now we're fully healed. I'm just gonna ignore the bombs. They will deal a ludicrous amount of damage to us, but we can heal it back up. That's why I want to hold. I think I want to hold on to these quick fixes, this quick fix and this mend, so that we can heal pretty quickly after the fact. Get rid of Brave Buster. Get rid of Creeping Cold. There we go. Bravado can also help, but I need lots of shields up on Galio. I'll actually just use the Bravado here and Heroic Strike on the Red Cowl. I need a lot of SP. We're gonna need a lot of SP in order to recover from the bomb damage. Because they actually do 90 each, so we need 180 HP to survive the double bomb. I'm going to Mana Barrier Armely, since Armely is nearly dead. I'm going to Bravado Armely. And I'm going to... Oh, it doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna Fire Pillar, I guess. I guess I'm gonna Fire Pillar this Red Cowl. It just occurred to me that this other Red Cowl might actually... might end up killing us. Okay, I'll use this quick fix then on, I'll use this quick fix on Armely. That's nearly a full heal. As long as Galio survives, we should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't sound very fun. Okay, there's Explode. And there's another Explode. Oh, crud! Screech. Oh, no. Duh. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can possibly heal up after this. Okay, we have Steam Punch on you, Mend on you, Mend on Galio, because Galio needs, yeah. Galio needs to stay alive. Steam Punch! Mend on Copernica, Mend on Galio, and that'll trigger Guardian, which will give us... Oh my god! Look at how many defense stages Galio has! It's going up into his health bar. Ugh, screech lowers by 3? That's so annoying. All right, focus time. And then creeping cold, fire pillar. That'll give us some barriers. We need to redraw into our men's. We need to take advantage of this. We need to take advantage of this to heal. Blum blum blum. All right, so now he is the only one, so we have a little bit of a breather here. I'm gonna toss out cleave because I don't really need it. There's quick fix. We don't really need fire pillar. I'm going to shields up. Galio, steam punch into quick fix on Copernica. Oof! God, that did so much damage. It's gonna get to the point where we actually cannot afford to not kill them fast enough. It's gonna get to the point where we won't have enough defense to do that anymore. Let's see. Bravado does heal, so we're actually gonna go with, we can go with double bravado. I'm gonna toss out the scorching lash, the searing lash for now. Okay, we can hold on to that brave buster to finish the fight. So we're going to, I'm gonna bravado, quick fix on Copernica. Okay, there we go. Copernica's nearly full. Alright, our barrier's gone, so get rid of heroic strike. There's a mend. That's what we need. Really need a mend. Mana barrier on Galio. Mend on Armalee. Shields up on Armalee. God, this is such a this is such a scary strategy. I should have just used all my I should have just tried to use like all my ice magic to just take them out. All right, there we go. Men and quick fix. Jesus. We're going to mend Galio, quick fix Armalee, steam punch. No. Quick fix Copernica and steam punch the red cowl. That'll trigger Guardian. There we go. There we go. And because the thing about Armalee is that she doesn't really mind if she's low on HP, and she has bravado, which will heal her a lot, actually. Okay, so now I think we're doing a little bit better here. I think our health values are doing okay. Ditch this Brave Buster. I'm gonna ditch this, Shame. I guess we'll just go for Heroic Strike. Bravado. Brave Buster. Yes, any mission after the first two can be lost permanently if you run out of lives, and any rewards they contain, including access to some of them. Oh no, I thought you just meant it like game over to you. Oh, that's horrible. After a mission failure, you still only have one life. That's awful. I don't like that at all. All right, so plus 12 strength to Armalee, plus 65 health to Copernica, and 75 health to Galio. It's pretty good. Pretty good amount of health. We needed that a lot, actually. Oh, did we make it? Where's Galio? There you are. Are we there yet? The trucks! They're all over the place. What a mess! Perhaps we should split up? each on their own in the middle of nowhere. I vote for strength in numbers. I vote for making camp here while you two go follow those tracks. Strength and peace and quiet. I vote for asking the stranger in the cage who saw which way they went. And I vote for... Hey! Are we gonna get a super cool new character? Trying to sneak up on us, huh? Of course. Me in my cage, not to mention this heavy contraption bolted on the tree here. We've been pursuing you for hours. Huh. Who are you and why are you in there? I like this new... I love their design. They're so cool. Let's see. I beat every game in the Zero ZX collection without the modern save checkpoints except for 01. Also 01 has awful checkpoints. Yuck. Ah, cutting right to the chase. The name is Auric, at your humble service. And well, let's just say an argument ended on a rather bad note. Don't worry about it. On a bad note? Must have been quite the tune to leave you locked up like some jailbird. I get it, bad note? I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, of course! The book! You're in the book! The Hero's Handbook! Look, I've got it right here! Oh, that was ages ago. Nothing to talk about, really. Nothing to talk about? You're Auric, the legendary sidekick to Gilgamech, the true ancient hero! The book is full of stories about you two, like the one where... Now I'm blushing, but yes, the one and the same. Forgive me for not getting up. On that note, you wouldn't mind getting me out of here, would you? Oh, of course! Just, let me just, Hold up. Before we do anything rash, let's stop for a second and consider the facts here. We've just met a masked stranger in the middle of nowhere. In a cage. What if this caged stranger, and I stress the word caged, whom we've just met, is in cahoots with that army? Did I mention that I saw where that army went? They dragged a big cage north through that arch into a cave. Though I wouldn't recommend a group as inexperienced as yours to go after such an intimidating horde. Either way, they locked up the cave and the guard with the keychain went off the other way, past my charming cage and to the south. Feeling cagey? Quite. Coincidentally, the keychain also holds the key to this cage that is keeping yours truly under wraps. If you're going after the army, you'll need those keys one way or the other. Once you have it, I would very much appreciate if you'd let me out. Count on us! We'll get the keys and be back in a heartbeat! Well, alright then. The guard with the keychain went past me into the south. I'm sure you can still catch him. I have so many questions for you, like, let's see. If you don't mind, could we save that for when I've escaped this contraption? You mean after you betray us? Oh. That's the cave. Gotcha. No, wait, oh. Oh no, we're going down to a lower floor. Come here. Come here. Where are we going? Wait. What is that? Huh? That looks like a mage that's been crushed or something. If this was the soldier guarding the keys, then this is a dead end. There's signs of struggle here, and other smaller footsteps leading in the direction of that cavern. Nosing around footprints all day sure is fun. Mom will be pleased to find out her son's practicing to be a podiatrist. As long as it gets you out of that basement, I'm sure she'll... After friendly banter, our heroes decided to cast aside their wariness to instead follow this new lead. Off we go. Into the cave. Oh god. Rope. Open. Oh boy. Hooded coglins. Hey there, sneaky looking coglin whose footsteps suspiciously match the ones we're following. Intruders! I won't let you steal my honestly stolen treasures! Whoosh! Oh. You wouldn't happen to have found a keychain on that corpse outside, would you? He, tripped on my sword and I took the keychain fair and square. It's what he would have wanted. It must be valuable, so many people after it, so I think I'll keep it. Ah. Open this gate and give us the keys, you gimp-hooded kleptomaniac! Oh, it was nice dungeon calling with you guys. See you back in the village. Nice try, homebody. Now let's refocus from brawn to brains and look around for some other way around the gate. Hole. I found a door, you guys. Like this narrow passage here. This is just like a chapter in the hero's handbook where Gilgamech fought his way through a labyrinth of... Let's refocus while quiet. I am definitely healing. They will, but we don't really have to worry about that because we didn't fight anybody on the way to... Between Auric and... Here. Oh no, slimes! Look at the little wiggle! Look at him go! Wonder what the slimes are weak against. Hi, David. Blech. Igron Glow. Immune to burning and resists fire. Oh, jeez. Weak to electric, weak to storm. Okay, fair enough. So I might want to go for some storm, but the problem with using storm is that it's, again, the damage is extremely variable. Oh, hold on, I forgot. The red cows are also resistant to fire. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna change up my deck. I forgot the red cows are resistant to ice, huh? The red cows are also resistant to fire, so I just need to remove all this fire from my deck. I'm gonna heal again. And we're not gonna use any fire, although I really like Searing Lash. Oh, Electrolyze! Electrolyze is perfect. I didn't even realize that it was a strike instead of a... Okay, yeah! And it draws us an extra card the next turn! Hey! Good spell! So we're gonna use Electrolyze for this. And we're also going to use... I'm ditching Fire Pillar, so we're going to use some... It's not as... So I Planet's Grave. Oh, I see. I'm gonna use a second mana barrier and I'm gonna use one brain freeze so that we have some ice to work with and we also have some electrolyzes to work with. I haven't bought any electro spells, and to do so I would have to work my way back through. I would actually have to work my way back through those bomba, so not a huge fan of that. But let's see. Below 50%, she gets 2 strength bonuses, plus it stacks with bravado. So, excuse me, it might actually be worth ditching a single bravado to go for an aspiring hero. Excuse me, because it's also an upgrade. Also, I think I'm going to I'm not a huge fan of shields. I mean, shields up is fine. It's just not really like, I think it's really doing it for me. Also, I guess maybe I could ditch one of the quick fixes, because quick fix doesn't really seem to, I thought it would be fine because of the, it's like, oh, it's just half the healing and mend, but it's, but it's quick, it's 1 mana, so you can use it, but it doesn't feel as good because you have to draw into it. I think I'm actually going to, I think I will actually ditch the 2 quick fixes for a mend and a super soaker. Having more mends feels better. You know what? I think I'm gonna ditch a shield, one of the shield ups for another mend as well. Seems like probably a bad idea, but having more healing is always better. Makes it a little bit harder to combo with Galio, but we'll see how it goes. Bonk! Tossing the shields up for a creeping cold, apparently. I'm gonna toss this brain freeze for a mend. Cool. We're going to electrolyze. I'm gonna aspiring hero. And we're going to brave buster. Let's go. Electrolyze! That's a lot of damage. Screech lowers Galio's physical defense. Cool. Yeah, Electrolyze seems like a pretty solid card, considering that it gets us an extra card every time we play one. I'm going to Electrolyze, Mana Barrier Galio, and Mana Barrier Copernica. Or I could... Weak to Arcane. Darn, I don't have any Arcane yet. Creeping Cold is probably a good choice. I'm gonna Creeping Cold Egron Glow. Electrolyze! And Barrier Field, let's go. Oh, I like the slime sword animation. That's super cool. Oh, there we go. So focus into Mana Barrier on Armely and Creeping Cold. Gets us another barrier field. Alright, I'm starting to like this a little bit more. Yeah, this, you definitely have to... I like that they actually do have a system where you want to pay attention to the, like, to the compositions of your deck. Not just like, there's no one perfect deck for each situation. Because the enemies have resistances and weaknesses and things. Really, really cool game. Really, really cool game. I'm gonna Bravado into Brave Buster. Into... Oh, darn. Hold on. No. Maybe? Oh, yeah, we don't need a mend. Nobody's really hurt that badly. Into Brave Buster, into Steam Punch. Yo! Blam! A lot more damage than I was expecting. Yay! Got some Trashium, some Scroll Fragment, Liquid, and Gold. Money, 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 money. Seems like a cool... It is. It's a very cool battle set. No! Oh, God. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. He's not resistant to physical yet. So let's open with 2 heroic strikes and a super soaker. Heroic strike! Heroic strike! Super soaker! Goosh! And it lowered his... That's fine, we can heal as long as we don't take the damage from the Tomba. It's not Tomba, because that's the name of that game. is Tomba? Let's see, oh my god, Cleave is so strong. I'm gonna toss shields up. Alright, I'm gonna go for Electrolyze, Creeping Colds. And toss one of the men's for, oh, Bravado. Okay. Sure. Electrolyze! Creeping Cold. Yep. Yep, that's a decent amount of damage. That's fine. We can heal up once we get rid of this bomb. Oh no, I don't think Cleave is good here. I mean, it is pretty good, but... I'm gonna toss Cleave. I don't think Cleave helps here. We're going to go... We need damage. I'm gonna focus into Brain Freeze. Already hits everyone! I forgot about that. Into Brave Buster. Please do enough to kill. Beow, beow, beow. Jesus. Okay, it's a lot of men's that I don't necessarily need. Everybody else we can handle, so I'm steam punching into Creeping Colds, into Mana Barrier on Copernica. This seems like overkill, but if Steam Punch kills, there we go. Huh? Oh no, they had a barrier. I forgot that he had a barrier. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't mess that up. Ooh. Tobal #1. Fight in real-time dungeon battle. Battle. Anyway, Aspiring Hero, Steam Punch, Mana Barrier. Seems like it could help. We need some more SP, so I'm gonna go Steam Punch. Mana Barrier on Armily. Yeah! I never noticed that Armily puts her visor down when she fights. Okay, we're going to Electrolyze into Bravado, into Heroic Strike. On another tangent, I was going to submit a Lascelles historian Saga Frontier for Spooky Month because I have a feeling it, being about lesbian, pretty much vampires, would appeal to me. But it was severely impacted by the PS1 version being unfinished and only got a completed version of the remaster. Disclaimer, Borb has never played Frontier. Ah, I see. I appreciate that. I appreciate the thought, thank you. Let's see, I have enough to triple mend. I'm gonna mend Copernica and Galio and Copernica. And then we'll Guardian. Roar! Whoa! And whoa! There we go. Guardian! Fantastic. Stop screeching at us. Why did I only... Oh, because I got... Oh, I didn't think of that. So I draw one extra card, but I only draw up to 7. I only draw up to 6. Otherwise, Electrolyze would be extremely busted. If I drew 3 cards every turn, using Electrolyze would permanently increase my hand size. Let's see, focus. We don't really need mend anymore, so let's see if we can get something else. Darn. Hold on. Is that... That's bravado. Okay. The Egron Glow and then Brave Buster, I guess? Sure. Yeah! Darn. Sledge. Steam Punch into Steam Punch into Super Soaker. Chain time! What was those Square's PS1 games having major fun? I don't know. I actually have not heard of this. Are there... What other examples are there like that? Oh, wait. You mentioned... Right. Chrono Trigger. Let's look at Xenogears. Really? Wait, Xenogears was for the PS1? Get out of here. I need mend. Okay, well, that's cool. A full hand of just Copernica is neat. Let's see. Mana barrier. Mana barrier. Electrolyze. Chrono Trigger was SNES, and I don't think it had anything major. Oh, yeah, you're right. Duh. I thought you were talking about the... Yeah, never mind. Got my wires crossed. You're good. I'm good. We're good. Everybody's good. Our team's good. This game's good. It's good. I'm gonna toss these creeping colds. Hopefully I can get some mends. Please, let me draw some mends. Alright, that's fine. Just gonna cleave the guy to end it, because it's funny. Cleave time! Blarf. Yay! Alright. Okay, we did it. We made it through the bomb nightmare. 500 gold pieces! Yay! Let's group. We can open the door from here, yes? Perfect. That means we can heal and not have to worry about fighting those monsters again. I'm so smart. What's this? Okay. Looks like it's locked from the other side. It's a pretty long chapter compared to the other ones. Xenogears Disc 2 is a thing. Not to be confused with Xenosaga or Xenoblade from I think the same director. Ah, okay. Oh, hey, it's you again. Hey, buddy. The Corsair A is weak to was it Arcane? But we don't have Arcane, so we can't actually capitalize on that in any way. So I'm going to Aspiring Hero, Heroic Strike, Brave Buster. Let's go. Yeah. Some major amount of opening damage. Overhead smash. God, that was a lot of damage. Well, I say that. It wasn't that much. I'm gonna focus. Mana Barrier on Copernica, Electrolyze. Barrier Field time! I really like this kind of gameplay. This is actually a really, really fun system that I really, really enjoy. Oh, you know, Dispel would actually help a lot with these guys. I'm gonna Electrolyze into Mana Barrier for, I guess, for Armilly, and then Creeping Colds. It's a little bit of a sicko game. Yeah, I'd say it's a little bit of a sicko game. There's a lot of room for customization. War Cry! There's a lot of room for customization and personal flavor in your deck. Even when you are having to socket in stuff to deal with specific elemental weaknesses and resistances, I still feel like there's a lot of room for personal taste, which I really approve of. I definitely like that kind of thing. Let's see. I'm not aspiration boosted anymore. What was it called? Aspiring Hero. I'm not Aspiring Hero. Well, I guess aspiration works, yeah. Not really Aspiring Hero boosted anymore. I could Steam Punch, Super Soaker, Mend. That really kind of burns all my SP for not much bonus. But I could... Super Soaker... Let's go Bravado, Bravado, Brave Buster. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's still pretty good. Later on! Really? Lionheart! Oh, jeez. Ugh. Thankfully, that didn't even get through the barrier. I'm gonna toss one of these mends. Oh, I'm gonna toss this other mend. There we go. Let's go. Heroic Strike into Super Soaker into Brain Freeze. No, Creeping Cold. This might actually finish him. He doesn't have any physical resistance anymore. Stay down! Close. Perfect. Another mend. So we're going to go... Uh-oh. And toss the shields up. Alright. Steam Punch, Mend on Copernica. There we go. That should finish him off. Blam! No! Oh, I didn't think about that! I should have Steam Punch, Mend Steam Punched. So Armilly got 65 health. Copernica got 14 strength. What? No! Alright, sure. Galio got 12 magic. That doesn't do anything for her. Yeah, she has more strength than Galio does. I think that's because of the equipment she's wearing. Yeah, she's wearing the scout badge. I should have put that steel bracer on a long time ago. I meant to. Safety Quarto. Yeah, the strength and magic plus 5% is pretty good. Now Galio's got significant magic, which is good. We like how Galio having magic because that makes his heals way stronger. Look at that! 109! 61 with quick fix. That makes quick fix a lot better. That makes quick fix a lot better. That extra magic. I might actually consider running quick fix instead of men now because but I do only have 2 of them. Powerful heals. I think I'm gonna drop 2 men's and go for the 2 quick fixes instead. Because at this point, 61 off of quick fix should be pretty good. Oh, powerful heals. Oh, the greater spiders. The 61 off of quick fix should be enough. That should be plenty. I mean, men is still fantastic, but that should make quick fix a lot better. All right, let's continue. I'm almost positive Auric is going to join our team. Bonk. I hope Auric joins us. No! Oh, I thought there were like 5 or 6 of them. That was scary. I am going to ditch one of these quick fixes, right? Oh, wow. I forgot how much damage we took. No, Armelie got HP boost on level up. I'm going to go... Super Soaker is good, though. I will ditch one of the quick fixes to... It's a pretty good start. I'm gonna go Bravado, Aspiring Hero, Electrolyze. Yeah, it's gonna deal a lot of damage. It's a lot of guys. That's fine. We can do this. We got this. Lowers their magic, but Brain Free, that doesn't really do much. So I think what I'm going to do is... I really want to use this Heroic Strike. I'm going to ditch the shields up. I mean... Another Mend isn't bad. I really need that, a third... I would really like to have a third, Copernica card. I'm gonna go Mana Barrier on Copernica. Heroic Strike on this guy, I guess. And Brain Freeze. I guess? Yeah, sure. Brain Freeze is pretty good. Mana Barrier! Blamf. Lowers their magic, but I don't think that really does anything to these guys, so... So Cleave does a ton. If I can get him down low enough, I could potentially... Ooh, I could double mend too. And get the Guardian bonus. But then I'm probably never gonna get Cleave out. If I Steam Punch... Quick Fix on... Quick Fix on Armelie and then Mend on Copernica. That's gonna use a lot of SP, but... We should be fine. Right? Guardian time! Woohoo! This game is brutal. I'm sorry, I just keep saying I like it because it's good. You just keep topping up that Screech. I'm gonna toss out this Creeping Cold and... Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I needed! Okay, fantastic. Yeah, baby! Bravado into Heroic Strike into Cleave, I think. Yeah, with SteamWorld Quest, Steams are a good thing. Yeah. When are they a bad thing? Wonderful! Hiya! Oh my god! That just does so much. I don't like their strategy of using Screech on us all the time. Focus. Electrolyze. And then I guess Creeping Cold. That'll leave us with 1 SP. Dead. Blam. There we go. Barrier field is nice. Probably not best to split your damage like that, guys. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna go Steam Punch into Mana Barrier for Galio. Into Mend on Galio. There we go. Yep, focus into Aspiring Hero. Or focus and Aspiring Hero, I should say. I don't actually want to use that combo. We're gonna focus, we're going to toss this Mend. Oh hey, Cleave is back! Fantastic. I could toss one of these Brave Busters then. Nice. I'm going to use, in that case, I'm going to use Aspiring Hero and I'm going to Steam Punch this guy. Oh, hey! We've hit 5 hours! I was not expecting that. I was not expecting this chapter to be so long. Because the other ones have honestly been really short, comparatively. Alright, it's time for Bravado, into Quick Fix, into Cleave. Bravado will heal some. Quick Fix heals a little bit more. And Cleave just wrecks shop! Yahoo! Yay! Dun, 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 dun. What a great fight! Some Trashium, Smoldering Ember, some money, 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 money. Saving game. Alright. Oh. Hey, we're back down here. And I don't believe there were any enemies here. Were there? I don't think so. So we could actually rest at the statue and save, I believe. There might have been an enemy here. Let's check over here and see if we can find any treasure first. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, King Algyron, the hero's handbook is a chart over every single chain that... Of course it has. You think that Coglin Crick stole this too? That was awful decorating. Oh, there's so many places to go. Okay, so... let's go ahead and heal up at the statue, because I think we can get away with it. And we'll go ahead and save. Although, wait, maybe we shouldn't have done that, because now... yeah, that's fine. right. I think that's a decent place for us to leave it. I'm excited to find out how this ends. I'm hoping we get Auric on our team. I can't wait to see the blood moon has risen. Indeed. So I'm excited to see more. This is going to be great. This is a super good game. I can't wait to see how it ends. It's definitely, well, no, I mean, I definitely feel like it has, thanks for, oh, thank you, Vorb. I definitely feel like this has a lot of the, this was released before Heist, right? No. When was this released on the SteamWorld timeline? Release timeline. Okay, so SteamWorld Quest was actually released after SteamWorld Dig 2, which was released after Heist. So they did Heist, they did Dig 2, they did Quest, they did Build, and then they did Heist 2. And apparently they've got another game on hold called SteamWorld Headhunter. That sounds pretty interesting. That name makes it sound pretty interesting. Apparently the first SteamWorld game was SteamWorld Tower Defense for the Nintendo DSi. Interesting. So yeah, I definitely feel like they got a I definitely feel like this has a more fleshed out story than Heist did. It has been a while since I played Heist, and Heist 2 was way more like complicated and nuanced story-wise than Heist 1 was. Again, not to say that it was bad, just stating my actually it's mostly just stating my opinion still, but like I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that that's how I felt about it. See you tomorrow, Borb. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I like, oh yeah. No, not yet. I like how the, I like how the deck system works. Yeah, exactly. I like how the deck system works. I like the, it's really interesting to have the enemies respawn. So you can technically grind on enemies in this game to get experience and materials and things. So I think that's really neat.
That's Beans.
It's pretty Beans. Hey, Lucifer, welcome back. Lucifer. I do think they did a really good job with the game. I think they did a really good job with the systems and obviously we're not done yet, but so far I'm really liking like I said earlier, I'm liking how customizable the combat is. You can make it just, I feel like everybody kind of has their own personal flavor of deck they would like to run. Even though at the moment I don't have very many cards to pick from, I feel like there is still a lot of potential customization there because there are a lot of cards I haven't bought yet. And I think it's cool when your card battling game has a lot of variety to it for people to express themselves. Plus, I love Caverna because she's so cute. I love her so much. But yeah, her outfit is so adorable. I never really looked like closely at her outfit. She's got these cute little shoes, and I love her skirt, and she's got this really great thing going on. I love it. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow we are going to be playing some more Stray, the cat game. Wow! Indeed. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I actually have no idea how far we are in the game, but we did make some significant progress in the first game. Cat game! We made a decent amount of progress. We're currently, no, I won't say anything about the story, but we're currently in it, and I am excited to see more of Garfield and Cyberpunch. Yeah, I suppose. We did make the Garfield joke. That's right. I forgot about that. But yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes. I can't wait to play some more of this and Stray. So I hope you guys are excited for that tomorrow. It's going to be a great time. And yeah, For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other Lo fans. It's a wonderful place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. I just posted a link in chat. You might be able to see it, maybe not. Yeah. I hope you guys had lots of fun with this. I know I did. This is a really cool game, and I'm really enjoying my playtime with this. Oh no, I'm sorry, Melbear. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Have you played SteamWorld Quest? Super duper cool. But yeah, you gotta kind of sniff here, swip, lip, shrimp. Little bit fun. Yay! I'm glad you're good. You gotta get caught up on all the memes, on all of the inside jokes that we came up with during this game's playthrough. This day's playthrough. It's great. Totally normal human. Exactly. Totally 100% totally normal speech. Have a nice hat even. I did. I'm gonna have a really great last minute of the stream. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat perhaps. And yeah. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful-tastic, stupend, amazing, amazorific rest of your day, and I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.